Good. Okay, I'm gonna play standard. Okay. Standard seems to be fair, right? That's like medium. Hardcore is not something I'm really wanted to experience just yet. I think standard. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure the sound is good. Oh.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Oh, it's got some live action video on this. This looks like Netflix's series. What's everyone so worried about?
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
You think a Netflix show can't do better than this right now? I don't know. I think the Netflix show might be able to pull some stuff off.
This foundation,
if you're impressed by this,
continue to build
come on, it's Netflix. You've got so much money.
For all of us.
But I think it's the concept that freaks people out about it. They don't like the characters' choices. Oh dear. Man. Well, that was cool. That was unexpected. I was not expecting live action ish footage. Now, question, was that live action or was that all CG and I was fooled that well? That's what I'd like to know. Because if that was all CG, then my mind is blown a bit.
Hello, Brad.
Was live action? Okay. Thank goodness. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for following JB. JB Freddy, thank you very much. Okay, well, this is interesting. Why am I in first person? I was not expecting to be in first person. Did I load the right game? What's going on? But also, too, I'm just looking at the engine. Looking at what it can do. I always look at the video games as a form of artwork. And what... let me see. Shadows, nice, very nice. These are moving because of the wind. Cool. I find it very odd that I'm in first person. But that's cool. I could play honestly, I could play the whole game like this. I'm sorry, third personers. I could probably play, that's why I'm Village. I have a little bit of interest in Village. Right now, maybe. My friend gave me my birthday gift and she gave me a $50 Amazon gift card. Maybe I can get Village on Amazon because of the gift card. Oh. But it is on sale right now on PlayStation 4 for $40, down from $79. So I'm just hoping and wishing that I can get that money and then buy it because it's on sale right now. So I'll just have Village in the library anyway, so we can install it in a while. Well, Brad is stars too, so Nemi got the job done. Yeah. But but not in the same manner. I guess that's what people are said about. Oh, this is an X. Okay, I see. Well, I found it was a good thing that they announced that they were going to do PSVR for Village, because I found it. I would have. I'm telling you what. I'm telling you, I would if I knew Village was on the PSVR, even the PSVR, I would have got it if I knew that it could do VR. Right away, I probably would have bought it as fast as I could, because I love VR. So even if it's the PlayStation VR, even if it's that, I love that. I can't wait to get a much more advanced unit, because then I feel like I'm being spoiled. Like playing this in VR right now, I would be in heaven. Okay, I don't exactly know. The window is there. Can I do anything? Can I strike or hit or anything? No. Bradception. Yeah, I thought Resident Evil 7 in VR was one of the scariest games I've ever played. I had jump scares that probably nearly gave me a heart attack. So I can only. Oh, okay. This is where we're gonna go. And there's your girl, right? There's Jill. And that's your first look at her as a character. Dream. Yeah, Jared, this is a first playthrough for me. I haven't played any of the modern Resident Evil, so this is it. My first attempt at the modern Resident Evils. How you doing, Jared? Grand Beef, how you doing? King of Flames? Fames? Oh boy, she's quite a proper zombie. Booty Hunter, what's up? Aimed Burnt Knuckle, how are you? This is your favorite one? Okay.
It's worse every night.
I'll reserve my judgments.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Jill's report. Is she going to read it? Oh, it's back to me reading it. Okay. September 26, 1998. We were back in 1998. She's a puppy pic. I'll take a look at it again for you, Monica. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it helped lead to the truth. The T-virus. Those infected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. It appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows, which have eaten infected carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could be an extended incubation. Close. Nicole came in chat here. She rated me. She rated the channel here. Where's your puppy picture, Monica? Is it on there? Oh, there it is. There's a pup out right there. I see it. There we go. Get the glare off. Ha! What is that, Labrador? And so Nicole Tompkins is back. She's going to be in Resident Evil 4 as well. Is that right? As a different character, perhaps, just like as a voice actor or mocap. Investigation notes. Umbrella, pharmaceutical company's industry leader in market share, focuses on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak at Argley Mountains research facility. Predicated the mansion incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership. Large donations to the Mayor Warren's office. Effectively controls the city. Those are her notes, right? 5. What's 4 say? Okay, look at. I thought I saw something. No, I didn't see it. I'm still in first person, which is really interesting, right?
What's going on out there?
Oh, she hears the sounds of the city.
Too many pills.
Yo, Jill, why you on so many pills? You can't sleep? Doesn't seem to be very, like, you really make me search around here. She's saying that she's voicing Ashley in Resident Evil 4 and doing the mocap, maybe, right? Yeah. You're telling me actors can play more than one character? Supposedly. Unless you're, Yeah. Pizza. There's a pizza chain in Canada called Pizza. It's like one of our biggest pizza chains for super fast food. Pizza. To Joe Valentine, hey hotshot, how you holding up? I can't believe Irons suspended you. Such bullshit. He ought to pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're gonna poke around and ask questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Oh shit, wait, the hell? Is it me? Not me, but it's the other Brad. Word has it you're planning to leave Raccoon City. I figure you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit by while you try to dismantle the business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Stars Alpha Team, now and forever. It's going good, Spud. I'm reading a letter written by the other Brad. This is the which one is this one? This is the new Brad. This is the whole brand new Brad. I wrote my Brad wrote letters about flowers and wanting to see the flowers again in the fields of his hometown. That's what I wrote. Anyway, P.S. How to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large mega meat supreme. It's on me and the guys. Gonna pretend it's the old Brett in HD. Oh, is that what you're saying about the pizza? Yeah, okay, Liz. I got you now. Can I grab a pizza slice? Damn it. What else? No beers? Can't grab beers? Oh, fridge can open now. What's going on? What can I get? Well, I don't know what they're doing exactly. They're just, I like the little sticker of the cat on the bottom of the cupboard right there, but you can't do anything but look in your fridge. That's it? Okay. Now we know what Jill eats. Oh, this is real life. Wait a second. The sink is running too, just like in my dream. What the hell's going on? Nope, no sign of any disease. All right. Hey, JF Freddy, nice to meet you too. This is
Who could that be?
who could that be? Who could that be? Can't I stay in first person? That was dope.
All right, I'm coming. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Oh, you have to like right away run away from
What are
this
you talking
dude.
about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out
It
of
better be
here
easy.
right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Instead of starting off easy. There he is, you bastard! No! Oh shit, that was a hard kick. Ouch. This is me, just a killer. That won't work. Jump.
What the hell is that thing?
Run! Okay, is there a I have a question for you. Is there a run button? Is there a run button? Boy. Oh, I don't know what 28 messages were deleted. Sorry. It's probably just some kind of link protection. Is there a run button on this? I haven't even checked the controls at all. Too many exclamation marks. Okay.
Gotta get out of here.
Now, is that going to stop him at all? Do I have... Can I find... Not at all. And how come she can't climb out the window? What's the action button? X to hop out of the window? That was not responsive. Like, that was actually awkward. Look, I still can't do it. Oh my god, never mind, don't stay. I was just trying to hop back in. It wouldn't let me hop back in. Can I hop in there? Okay, that went a little better. Come on. PS4. Just keep up. Through the floor, huh? Oh boy. That was lucky. What did you find? A piece of glass? That was lucky. Oof. Ow. These are not herbs at all, huh? Don't ever say okay again. Jesus. Did he just send them both through the floor again? Oh man. So like, am I gonna die because I don't know what the run button is? Or is it just this is all supposed to happen? Oh, that's lucky too. Nemesis had ideas. He was just trying his ideas out. You know? Just want to try something. He's like, I'm gonna kill her anyway. I might as well just try this. This might be a cool move I can keep for later.
Brad,
You okay?
what was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How did this all happen so fast?
I don't know.
that's
One fucked up thing always leads to
that's
another.
a Brad. That's not
Like
my
our
Brad.
play on steroids.
It's someone else's Brad. Although our body types are almost similar. Yo, thank you so much.
Down here!
So far, it's just beginning, Miss Valkyrie. Just beginning. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Did he go there? I can't go there. Oh, he's over there. Okay.
We've got to be dreaming. How could this many people be infected?
And no other button's working, so she can only walk.
Brad! Here they
4
come!
Brads. Yeah, I know, Nick. Yeah, it kind of looks like me a little bit.
There's so many.
If I lose a bunch of weight, then it won't. Then I'll look like my old self. Okay, so okay, so is there a load? Is there a run? It's going well. I don't know what I'm doing yet. You gotta like understand. It's going well, Foxhound Sam. How are you? I don't know the controls. Maybe I should look at the controls. Like maybe after that sequence, can I look up the controls now? There we go. Let's see. Options, controls, control settings. There we go. What do we got here? Quick turn is circle and back, not square and back. Interact, reload, open, attack. Oh, R1 is dodge and charge. So is that my run? Is R1 my run in this game? Interesting. Switch ammo, aim weapon. Oh, you gotta aim your weapon and shoot just like everyone, but it's now the bottom buttons. So the charge and dodge is up top. Quick turn. What's square for? Square is for nothing? Wait, no, reload. Sorry. Reload, turn. Quick turn, interact. Open inventory screen is triangle. Okay. L3 to run where? Oh, down there. Fuck, I wasn't even, that's normally where it is, too. Idiot. Okay. There we go. I'm moving a little faster now.
Brad! Here they come!
Here!
Jack's bar.
There's so many.
Let's not get bit by that big guy again, shall we? Now that I know how to move, make my way faster.
Door behind you, go!
She didn't really hesitate when he said go. You know what I mean? Like she didn't say, no, I'll stay here and hold the door with you or anything. She just like let
Don't
go
think
of the
about
door
it.
and started running right away. Yet again, Jill.
We're gonna make a run
Yet
for it.
again.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Sorry, Brad.
Sure you are. Sure you are. I'm sure you're sorry. Oh yeah, sweet.
Sorry.
Now give me got my guns. All right, and Liz, I'll try not to use my clips. What do I do instead to kill them? shit. Let me guess. Gotta go on this bus. No? No, not at all. Oh, under. The hell? That's interesting. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Liz said don't use my clips, and already I'm just like just want to shoot everything. See, that's my instinct, just to shoot first. I'm not really
Sir, are you alright?
Stay back! Don't
Oh,
come
it's
any
Buddy.
closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only safe place is in here!
Nope. Hydrant with the key. Well, it's not that I don't mind. I don't mind how he. Oh, great. Oh, God's sakes. Can they jump over that thing? Because I'm afraid they can jump over that thing. Oh my god. This is what they trained us for in Stars. Oh no! They trained us in the obstacle course. This is what we did. I don't have a flashlight or anything, do I?
Shit!
These are my melee weapons? Oh, what the hell? Man, does that mean I'm infected now? Okay, and also too, where is her? Where do you get her stats? It should be in the inventory screen, right? Or if I can't do it right now, though.
Hey! Down here!
Hey! Get in!
I can't press my inventory screen yet. Okay, there we go. So is that where I see? I see him fine. Okay. Handguns up. No, I ran out of all my bullets, Liz. I ran out of all the bullets. Shit. Unless I find more bullets somewhere, I'm screwed, aren't I? Oh, there's the bad guy.
Sorry. Start, damn it!
It's a good thing he's like taking his time.
It's my turn, bitch!
Not doing so well. It hurt me. Oof. Wow. Why isn't she dead? Internal bleeding. She's not good. She's not well. Dodge helps. I had two West Indian doubles. Doubles. I had doubles. If you don't know what a double is, you can look it up. But it's a West Indian. It's a West Indian restaurant in my neighborhood. It's just so good. That's kind of like a right off the bat situation, and then he gets a rocket launcher to his face.
I got you.
It's a little different, right at the top of the game.
And I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
It's sexy accent, man. And what? And I guess isn't his hair a big deal as well?
Hope so.
Don't all the ladies like his new
bringing
hairstyle?
survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
Wait,
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay.
maybe he likes his own hair too much as well. He's moving his head a lot.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit
You know what I mean?
that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Hey, Jill, I'm joking.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
But every time he moved his head a
Nothing.
lot,
Never
his
seen
hair
anything
really
like it.
moved a lot.
But it's no zombie.
Put a lot
Knows
of
what it
effort
wants
into
and
that
won't
hair,
stop
man.
till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
He walks fast, huh? Like Jill has to kind of run to keep up.
Kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? Look, you don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter.
Hey, Andrew,
You coming?
Chrono.
Come on. It's this way.
Indecisive about dinner? Yeah, I kind of just like, I just was passing by the restaurant, and each double's only $4. And what a double is that it's a West Indian sort of like, it's like pastry, but it's not pastry. It's like a savory dough.
This fine young lady could use our help.
Like I think they fry it, and then inside is like chickpeas. It's all like a form of curry, thick sauce, chickpea. It's delicious. Got a little spicy with tamarind sauce.
RPD Special
Look at that, you can eat
Tactics
for
and
more.
Rescue Service.
But I ate 2 of them.
Her name is something Valentine.
Oh,
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
yeah. I know there's an RPD recruitment poster. I've
How's
seen
that
it.
going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction.
Just make sure to
undead.
point it out when we walk by it.
My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in,
You think
but I am on there.
you think this version of Jill
Oh, hey.
inspired?
Cool, we all want
Oh,
the
it's
same
inspired by
Thank you, Jill.
both Sigourney Weaver and Linda
All
Hamilton.
right, super cop.
I can see that 100%.
There you go.
Vic.
We can use this to stay in
100%.
contact.
I know what it
Kieran, what's going on? I beat the original. I got it done. I got it done yesterday. I was pretty
Need
excited
to
about
get you
that.
geared up.
And I
up
thought
to street level.
best thing to do
You'll
is
find
just to play
supplies
the
there.
remake back to back now.
All right.
How you doing? You good? You off stream today, or you probably streamed
Took a
earlier, huh?
chunk out of you.
Just chilling out.
Nothing
Thanks for dropping
that
by.
I will miss.
Yeah, thank you, Storm. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a big deal. I mean, what did I say? It was historical. I claimed it to be historical. I don't know if it actually was, but it felt like a big deal to me. I seriously bought the game 23 years ago. I had lost the original game, or I traded it, or lost that, or what happened to it. Anyway, don't want to cry about that. But then I bought it on the PS3 years and years ago. on the PS3 when it got first announced it was being put onto the PlayStation 3 store. I bought it right away then, and I still didn't finish the game. So last night, I think it was after 4 streams, with the community's help, I was able to defeat Nemesis and get my revenge. And I'm telling you, it actually did feel like a big deal to me. And the cool thing was, I was saying earlier, I got to see my own name in the credits go by, and it was because I earned those. I earned to see my name. So that was the other really cool part. He likes Okay, so I wasn't paying attention to. I was talking to everybody here about stuff. So Nikolai looks pretty hurt. He's just chilling. Carlos looks like he's helping him out. The door's open. Can I take your gun, Carlos? Huh? Is there bullets in that case? I got a knife, you know. How about giving me some equipment? Yeah? Anybody? No? Yeah, was there ammo in that case? Come on, man. Okay, so obviously I'm just looking at it. There's 2 places, right? I can go here, but this is where I came from, right? There's probably no real... Can I go this way? Also, too, is there a map? Oh, okay. So that's the direction I'm facing. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. So that was that way I was going wasn't gonna, like, on the other side of this train. Does that staircase go anywhere? So maybe I'm going the right direction already? Come on, I would hope there would be some kind of ammo box. Is there ammo stuffed around these boxes? How easy is it to find items in this game? Like, do they stand out for, like... Also, the dogs in this game look horrific. Oh, there's something. What's this? Ammo crafting guide. Okay, they're keeping it that authentic, I guess, in that way. You like Remake? You like this one? I can't wait to see it get going. UBCS, ammunition crafting guide. On the battlefield, you run out of ammo. Your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Interesting crafting guide choice of words. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Okay, who wrote this? Who wrote it? Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun ammo, gunpowder ×2. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder. Okay, mag ammo, high-grade gunpowder ×2. So I guess high-grade gunpowder is mixing, like, what, 3 gunpowders again? Is it going to be as faithful in terms of the inventories? Or is it going to be something slightly different? Foxhound Cat, you know I can't do math. Please get out the calculator. Thank you. Barry probably wrote it. Okay, I was just curious.
Nasty.
Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. We'll give these dead something to eat. Just make sure you don't become desert. All right, are all the kids away? Hey, Kimmy, what's going on? Yes, I did. I finished Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. That was a fairly big deal for me. I can't believe it took 4 streams, but I got a rating of E, and I did it in, was it 12 hours, 14 hours, everyone? I killed it. But more importantly, I killed Nemesis. That was such a fun thing. Thanks for the drop, John. Thanks for dropping by. And now I'm playing a game all of you've played, probably like a number of times. So this will be my first experiencing here. E is for excellent. Kimmy's being about as nice as everybody was last night. That's what everyone said last night, Kimmy. E is for excellent. E is for Evan. E is for excellent. You found pizza and you're eating now. Delicious. Great. Okay, so anyway, now I know I can craft bullets. Yeah. So the same thing. It's going to be the same thing. If you know how to get through it, something, and I'm stuck, please tell me. But you don't want to spoil the jump scares. So you can go this way. Oh, but now I want to know. Oh, it does keep going. Why? Is it too dark for everyone? Can everyone see? It looks okay to me on the screen. But just let me know. Looks good? Okay, great. Tabloid front page. The Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of the morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled, like a vagrant, was attacking a passerby north of the Lambs Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body, and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. The third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? Again, what the? So who done it? Who's been munching on man steak? We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patient Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August. Might not be said. I can't read this anymore. After man steak. Hold on. We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling that this so-called cannibal disease patient Spencer's Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August. May not be settling for just the cafeteria food. That's a weird sentence. What? We here at News Comet have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial. I think there's supposed to be a period after patients. No, what? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Spencer Memorial providing... I won't get the sentence. Okay, our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that will make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. Fire this man. Dude, get off my steak! So that happened to me yesterday. Yeah, I missed a comma or something. There was something missing about that sentence. It was not working for me. And I'm a trained actor. I can read script. I can do it. That was like my... I'm turning into bubbles. Okay, I can run, right? I like the music here right now, too, a little bit. It's like a little bit in the background.
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Oh, okay, so these are green herbs. Oh, my first green herbs. They look a little bit like oregano, but not really. They look like a fern. Cool. And gunpowder. Looks like this. Was that the same kind of gunpowder? Or were they different? Combining items. Some items can be combined with other items either to free up a slot or to create something new. Use the +combine command to do just that. Where is that command? I guess after I select something? Okay. That's it, combine. Okay. Are these both the same? It says standard, right? Standard grade gunpowder, standard grade gunpowder. Let me examine them. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Yo. How come I can't rotate it? I can, but okay. Smokeless powder, Copperhead, smokeless powder, CH 5002. Awesome. And what is the other one? Is it the same stuff? Yeah. Okay. Should I examine that too? Yeah, it looks like a fern. There's some fern qualities to that. Wait, okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me go back. Oregano. Yeah, it doesn't it? It looks like, well, I corrected myself. It looks like a fern. But, I mean, the growth pattern from far away looked like an oregano. It's like showing my gardening chops. Knife the boxes. Oh, thank you for the yawn tip. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, yawn. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Morgan. Anna Morgan, thank you so much. Thanking promo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There's a bunch of people flying in. Copperhead is where the where the endorsement for promo. Okay, so wait. So same. Combine the to get handgun. So I don't need a tool. I don't need a tool to make ammo in this game. I don't need like what's it called? The loading tool. I missed a bunch of stuff. Oh no. Did somebody clip that my man steak comment? Oh no. All right. It was nice to see you, Killer Demon. I hope you're doing all right tonight. No anxiety for the day. Okay, so she just mixes them up. Takes the bullet cap off, pours it in, seals it, then seals the bullet with her laser eyes.
Oh my God.
Well, I mean, Gunpowder Band, Copperhead, sorry, weird joke, or is it an Australian joke? Because they're one and the same, aren't they, Kimmy? I watched Crocodile Dundee, I know. He came up with some weird stuff. Okay, let me combine. Smash that. Okay.
Don't touch that.
Basic chemistry. I made bullets. Finally. That's good. Okay. So I saw my knife, right? Wait. Oh, is the attack... that's the dodge. So, these ones. Oh, and that's the red herb. Hey. Well, I like how the herb, they made it look a lot different. It's not like the original OG where the plants looked the same but had different colors. Which is cool, too, because that happens in life, right? Oh, shit, what? Wait. Why did it come up with this? What's this? Is this my... what is this? Is this like a storage box? Hold on a second, too. I also want to... You can tell me if that's a storage box. I want to combine that with the red, right? Ta-da! Kemi? No, he's not basic. What is this, just a storage box? Okay, so that's not supposed to be like that. It is a big lock. I can't shoot it. I mean, I'll shoot it. Knife it. Also, can I combine that with my bullets and reload that way? You can't. You have to reload. Interesting. Yeah, Kemi's the only mod. He's the only person you shouldn't make fun of in this stream right now. I don't know. I can't control him. He's unconsolable once you start going on him. I can't stop. It's the Argentinian blood. It runs a little hot. Yeah. It's the only mod for this channel. Yeah. But if you're often here enough and you like hanging out here and you want to help out, you can always offer. I know Nick has offered to help out. Yeah, don't mess with Kemi. I mean, he may not be even here. He might be so burnt out after he was running his Resident Evil 3 today, speedrunning it, trying to get that world record. But I think he said he got stopped by Acid Nemi today. He said Acid Nemi stopped him. Is that right, Kemi? See, I remember. There he is. Watch out. So, okay, I can't get in there. Oh, there he goes. Oh, Nemi, don't let the power get to your head. Okay, I've warned you. Don't let it happen. You're a good man, Kemi. Don't let it happen to you. What I miss? You weren't even here. No idea what we're saying. Good. You're all safe. UBCS, Herbal Field Manual. UBCS Herbal Field Manual. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to base every single time they get scratched up. We want somebody to kiss your boo-boo. Oh, you want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. Like, so in the big leagues, we use words like boo-boo? This is strange, some of it. Okay. High potency mixture, green herb, 2 times. High potency mixture, okay. Maximum potency is red herb and green herb, or green herb times 3. First aid spray, can't make these yourself, grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done and then go grab a beer. Okay. Yeah, this is really unprofessional writing within these professional manuals. Who is in charge here? Nikolai would say the word boo-boo. Do you think Nikolai would say boo-boo? Foxhound Cat. I don't know. I don't agree. You're just trolling. We know. Bro, fill you in. What's going on? Nobody tell Kemi what's going on. See what happens. Sorry, Kemi. No one's gonna help you. You're now in the dark. You're probably gonna have to watch the VOD after the stream's over to find out what we were all talking about. I don't know what to do. Sorry. Russian boo-boo. Da, comrade, I had the boo-boo on my knee. It's not a very good Russian. Project Sakura, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Wisco. Notice the book never mentioned blue herbs. Oh, did they take poison out of this game? Very interesting. If they did. Okay, what does it say? Kite Bros Railway. Commemorating, oh boy, my mouth. The grand opening of the Kite Bros Railway. Okay, so that's just a plaque.
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right, whatever it is.
Really? Plug in the right knee? Someone said to plug in a knee, Jill. I don't know. Plug in where? There's no, I don't see any plug. Do I see a plug? Wait, where's the power coming from or going to? Or does it need a battery? Maybe it needs a battery. Well, I don't know what to do. I'll do it again. But it's not doing anything. I don't have anything. Okay. I'll come back to it. Ah, I could save my game. Interesting. Well, I guess I should save my game before I do anything, right? Because I haven't saved yet. Oh, wait. Is there anything packaged in here for me? Nothing. What the? Okay. Oh, save. Oh, and I noticed another thing. I didn't need a ribbon. What? Can I save with impunity? Is that the right word? Without impunity? With impunity? I think it's with impunity.
Save the game.
Really? Well, that makes it. Remember, I was going through a lot of stress. I had a lot of stress in the OG game because I was like I couldn't save for a while. Remember, and I was. Oh God! Right, all right. Everything was really nice and calm for a minute there.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train
Oh
moving.
my God! Oh no! Quick step. Oh, dodgy. Oh, dodge. Nice. Sick. Hope there's nobody behind me while I'm doing this. I'm just getting used to the controls. I'm gonna get used to the controls. Is there a way to lock on? No. You just gotta be a good shot. Okay, I gotta get used to the controls here. Oh, I can't reload. What the hell? I already need more gunpowder, huh? Well, anyway, that was like my first little dance with a zombie, wasn't it? Well, not my first, I guess. I got bit. Oh, I would definitely be checking to see if that bicycle worked. Oh, get the hell out of here! What the hell? Don't they stay dead? Do I have to smash its head in? Oh my God. What do I do? Does it stay down? It never stays down? It never dies? I'm getting out of here. I do not like that. You better not be getting up again, man.
Where's the ordinary rabbit?
Don't get up again, man. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe twice is enough. My brain took a beating twice. I'll stay down now. Okay. Either way, pretty creepy. Jill is good at knifing. Helpful tip. Like that? Do you mean like when he's down on the ground there, I can confirm? Like that? I just make sure you're dead. Okay.
No, don't touch that.
So like put him down maybe. Oh, sweetness. Oh, good. It just gave me bullets. It didn't ask me to mix anything. That's good. Let's reload that puppy. Oh, man. Now, I would be going over there and... Oh, they're wobbly. They're so wobbly! Died. Stay down, man. You too, bro. Oh, he was... Oh, what the hell? Stay down. Is there ever anything found on them? I guess it's kind of like the original game. There's nothing like, they don't drop anything. Oh, I just don't know. Oh, this is an unfortunate place I have to stab you just to test. I'm sorry. Well, let's see if any of my other video game skills translate. This is a more modern game. We'll see. What's this? Ooh! Look at the squirt gun. I got nothing. What? I got nothing to use here against this. I need a lockpick, don't I? I'm the master of lockpicking. Shit. Luckily, maybe I should get the Maybe next. Oh my God! Don't stab everything. No. Maybe I'll put a some blurps up of the modern Nemesis. Well, if I don't get through this, and I'll have one more stream. I'll put up the modern Nemesis. Oh, I see. I've seen this. I need like a bolt cutter here, right? Don't waste any ammo on the guys behind the doors with the bars. Okay. Lockpick is needed. Bolt cutter, yes. Okay. Anything in cars? No. This guy's dead. So don't waste my ammo on these dudes. They're just nice to look at. I haven't seen a zombie up close without fearing it. This one, just a little bit more relaxed. This one's more relaxed. Does yoga every morning. More chill. Oh. More gunpowder. Okay. Right. Oh, but only one? I can shoot barrels? Is that a barrel to be shot? Will that blow up if I shoot it? I'm gonna guess yes. Almost every, it's like an unwritten rule almost in almost every video game. Red barrels blow up. They just do.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle
Yeah, I need
around
two
through an alley
powders.
to your right.
Two gunpowders.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Come on, gang. Come on out. Come on out. What's the big deal?
Gotta put this out.
I got nothing for that. So already I'm gonna need some kind of wrench. I've been at it for a while. How come they can't open it up? I want to get them dead already. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, those are the ones behind me. Uh-oh. That's not the three I was worried about at first. Okay. All right, man. Football! All right. Okay, I wasn't sure how far that blast was going. I thought maybe that leg shot would slow that dude down. Okay, but that fence is down now, right? So we can go that way. Oh boy, there's so many of them. What's my ammo? 15? Well, I figured for this is survival horror, I shouldn't really kill everything in sight. They don't drop anything, do they? So it's like, why bother? Now, is there clues? Oh, really? They really catch up to you like that? That's crazy. Fine, but I'm not that fine, am I? These damn locks. Okay. Wait. This sounds familiar. Resident Evil 2 B scenario end credits theme? Oh, dodging R1, 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 right? Dodging. Oh, I forgot all about the dodge. Oh, for God's sakes, of course. Oh my God, it's gonna be my major tool. Right? I really just gotta get used to it. It's funny because the R1 was dodge in the OG as well. Right? Now, should I put away the fancy box? Oh, I didn't even look at it. Ooh. Look at the red jewel. Thank you for the follow, Cyric Rebirth. Thank you so much. Hey, Joven, what's up? How are you? Put up the red jewel for now. Examine the jewel too. Imitation ruby. Damn it! It looks like it's made to be slotted into something. Very shiny. Yeah. Well, at least there's some Resident Evil 3 happening today. Yes, I beat the Resident Evil OG Resident Evil 3. I beat that last night. First time ever. And it took me 23 years to do so. See? I knew it. Did you not know either, Kimmy? You're about as disappointed as I am, I know. Like, that would be the end of the game for me. I would probably just taken that ruby and just gotten out of the city as fast as I could. Go find a rich person's flea market and sell it to them. I don't even know if they have rich people flea markets. I don't think they do. I don't know why that came into my mind. Okay, I got 2 more herbs. I definitely. I'm gonna keep 1 green herb with me, just for now. I don't know what I'm doing. I already saved. Okay. Oh, and you can just open doors by walking into them. Brilliant. Like that. Okay, so I can already tell that the flashlight work and all that stuff. By the way, when did I get a flashlight? Where is it? Where's my flashlight? What's it attached to? What's going on here? Are they coming out of my eyes? Where's the light coming from? Oh God. Stabby, stabby! He's gonna stab everything. Oh, the flashlight's on her vest. Because that was she took the whole cop's vest, right? So that she basically is equipped like a cop is. Okay. I'm just joking. I don't care. Shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, look at that dummy. I get you. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on. What? Why did she take a hit? If you press I thought she said he was good. Nick, I thought you said she was good at knifing people. Oh my God, it went stiff leg. Doctor, what? Yo, was that a doctor raid?
Love you, Brad.
Dr. Best. Everybody give a salute to Dr. Best coming in with a raid? Man, why am I not paying attention to that? I'm sorry, I was in the middle of this. This is my first time, Doc. How are you? How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How awesome. Everybody, nice salute for Doc. How are you? What were you streaming? Were you streaming Resident Evil 3 like me? Were you doing that? That's so awesome. You still remember your first time like it was yesterday? It's the doctor, best. You still play it like it's your first time playing it. Most times, whenever I see replays of whatever or catch you live, you're playing it like as if you're playing it for the first time. It's always very entertaining and fresh. So, thanks for that. And I surely have taken some notes. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Nice to see you. Dr. Best was one of the first few streamers that ever believed that I was Brad Vickers. When I entered his stream, he actually was like right away, no way. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, then he believed me. There's been a lot of people who just don't believe me when I went into their stream. They doubted it. But not the Doc. Doc had a tingle, maybe. Oh my God! You bastard! Come on, Jill! Come on! Here, Doc, this is for you. Oh my God. What the hell? Aim. Look at that one into that thing's throat. And if it's gonna get back up, I swear. Okay, good. Thank you! Oh, Project Secure, thank you for the gifted sub to Doc. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You were like, was I not scared? Was I not scared? I think I was scared. I'm down to 4 ammo. Wait a second, did I pick up another? Yeah, I did. Oh, thank God. Can I stack these? I can stack these, right? Okay, cool. God damn. Anyway, anybody who's coming along with the Doc, hello, how are you? My name is Evan. Nice to have you in here. I'm streaming Resident Evil 3 Remake. It's my first playthrough, and some of you who may be in this Doc stream know that I was also the voice actor for Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis back in 1999. So that's why, I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm streaming with so much of the Resident Evil stuff, being part of the Resident Evil community, because I was in the actual game way back when. And I'm here to hang out with everybody, fellow gamers, fellow awesome people. Here's a pointer. If they make a dying animation, then they're dead for good. Thank you. I mean, if they go all like stiff-legged. Cool. Oh, there's a donut shop. Really? Okay, so I really don't know anything of where I'm going. Oh, this is where I think I was supposed to go here. Was I not? But, I mean, dude. Was I in the donut shop? Yeah, this is the donut shop. Oh, that was the donut shop? Did I miss anything? Like, is there any way for me to get a donut? Oh. There's that, though. I missed the bullet. I missed ammo. Damn. It's a good thing I came back into the donut shop. Yeah. Was that the only ammo? Yeah. But I don't know if it was the only ammo, that's all. Yeah. There's ammo here in the donut shop? Surprise, surprise. One of the police officers forgot his ammo pack. Oh, shit. There's just so many of these dudes. Oh, was that a critical? What was that? What? Its head is gone. I guess that was kind of a special shot. Yeah.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Oh, wait. Donuts.
Fatality.
Oh, donuts. I would, if you gave me enough time, I would eat all those donuts in one stream. I could do it. I could do it. There's no question.
Nothing.
Nothing? Kite Bros Railway Manual. Ensuring safe subway operations. In the event of power shortage, the subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Okay, so is this going to be kind of like a puzzle? First puzzle? Again, can't get in. Can I shoot these locks? I mean, I don't want to waste a bullet attempting to shoot a lock, really. It looks pretty substantial. You're not sharing? Well, none of you are here. I meant if I was here by myself, Project Sakura, I would eat them all by myself. I just would. Wait, what's that? I'll waste a bullet on that thing. Hello, Charlie. Okay, well, I don't know where else to go. I can't climb over things, right? Nowhere to crawl underneath it. Nothing else to go past. Back out. What's this? Fire hose? Oh, is that where, like, back... Was that because back there I said I needed to put out the fire? In that way, it's like that part in the OG? Okay. Subway employee memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits the breaking point. Locking it up in the gun rack. Ooh, that should keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. I pray we make it all alive. Yeah, it's just like there's, I mean, it's a remake, right? So I should expect that it has a lot of the same stuff going on. I got a hand grenade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I? I'm getting scared by my own raid. Am I? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you very much for coming on in and giving me a raid. Awesome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I thought another. Well, I think people are just pretty excited about this because they, you know, some people really do love this game and play it often and have even speedrun it and have good, you know, it's good times. You doing good? Cozy time playing Resident Evil 1 Remake randomizers. Very nice. How am I enjoying the game? I'm just getting started. So far, I've had quite a few jump scares already. So it's been really fun so far. I'm digging it. I like the modernness of it because I like playing modern games too. I like the, you know, aspect of the controls are really pretty sharp, pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Kemi.
Love you, Brad.
Oh my, that would seem like a mod. Oh my, I've never seen that many animals in the OG of anything. It must have been a mod. Yeah, it feels like Resident Evil 3 with RE4 controls. I would say that but even more so, the controls feel more like Revelations 2. Well, that's cool, Amai. Thank you for dropping on by. And I did play Remake. I played Remake. That was the first Resident Evil game I ever completed. Was Remake, and I can't even imagine what it would be like with randomizers and how much more difficult it would actually be. I don't know why you all do it to yourselves. What's wrong with you? Can't you just play the game as it is? Which is super cool. If you don't know Amai Fox's channel, everybody give it a look-see and give him a follow if you can. Give him a salute right now, though. That would be the best part. You encountered too many Lisas. Oh my god. That'd be a nightmare. One was enough. One was enough. Yeah, the randomizer just seems like I'd like to be tortured today. Yes. Yeah, I'd like to feel some torture. Let me just pop a randomizer in. And mess up my whole world. But I guess when you're playing randomizer, you can also like forgive yourself a bit more if you're not making your way through the game easy enough, you know. Land sharks in the mansion are hilarious. Yeah, I think oh wait, can I attach the hose here? I can't attach. I haven't even examined it. So no, it's outside. It's where the fire is. I don't want to attach it here. Yeah. So with this game, I'm just gonna expect half the time just shit to be jumping out at me. Does this version of Resident Evil 3 have an RNG? Like, does it have a particular? Also, too, I've now lost. Where was that? Where was that? Where was it? Was it here? Fire hydrant. That's where it was. I'm going the wrong way. I actually got to go through the donut shop, don't I? Oh shit. Is Jill running out of stamina? Does she need to eat some food? Oh, these guys are gonna break out now, are they? Finally got out. All right. Hey, Nerd from Smash, how are you?
There.
Oh, my bit hurt. Hey, Painkiller, thank you so much. So maybe I should. Oh, I'm in caution. So is it the same thing? Will one herb help me here with that caution? Or should I wait to find like something else that I can combine it with, or use my combination? Hey, Nerd, thank you so much. I'm not calling you a nerd. It's like that's just your name. Nerd from Smash. I just shortened it. You personally try to save greens to combo with the red. Yeah, okay. Well, this is my first time ever playing the game. If I die, I die. So far, when it does seem like when you respawn, it's not too horrible. Okay. Need more bolt cutters. Safe room. Bolt cutters. Finally. All right. Now I can do those things. Maybe I'll check it out.
Is someone in here?
Oh, damn. I was about to open that door up. I don't want to open that door up now. I can't use the bolt cutters on that. Don't be silly. Well, maybe I'll just put this one away. And maybe not the gunpowder, because you never know when I'll find maybe some gunpowder. Why isn't this why is this taking up an inventory slot? I guess a gun and the knife are as well. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? I guess that's what it was like in the original too. Evan, come on, think. Okay, well, you know what? It's the first chain. I should probably unlock it. Oh, it'll change if I just suck really bad. It'll be a little easier on me at the second pass.
Yes?
Yeah, careful, careful.
That's cool. If that does that, that's pretty cool.
Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not unaffected.
let's take care of
No, wait, please!
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Okay, that's cool, Mai. So they just get less aggressive and do less damage if I just keep getting beaten up. Okay. So I guess they're like looking for, like the overall.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
I guess they just want you to have a user experience of getting through the game more than anything. So that's probably why they did that. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beats shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. I gotta get back into shape. July 26th, 196 pounds, 20-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice, 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forget everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. Get sharp again. August 15th, 190 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits, target practice, 600 yards, 2 misses. You remember this dead guy from the original? Okay, I've got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good. Feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first book. What? After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The Cap and the other guys are good people, and goddamn beasts of war at that. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? He used me like a fucking human shield to score some extra points. September 25th, 181 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 4 circuits, target practice at 600 yards, no misses. Deadly. Murphy's back, baby. You never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Brad, watch Brad stream at Dead of Night or 5 Nights at Freddy series. Ooh, scary. I don't know.
Improve your skills, son. Harden your body.
Yes.
Become a number 1 man.
Number one. Oh, see, okay, so if I'm deadly, they'll get worse on me, am I? Should I backtrack? Wait. Backtrack what? Oh, right, because wasn't there other things with there's other chains. Shit, I almost moved on, didn't I? Probably ruined all of that chance. Okay. I didn't save too. Thank you. Luckily I just caught that. What do I think? I like the modern feel of it. You know, I think the controls are relatively good. Inventory slots are pretty small. Thought Joe would have more inventory slots than 4 slots, essentially. Or what, right now? But there will be only 4 slots. 4 of them are going to be used for weapons. Thank you for the follow, Stormzy. Thank you. Appreciate it. My gun upgrade is in a safe. I see. Wait a second. Which way am I going? Oh wait, I just came in that door, did I? Wait, time for a check with a map. And you said backtrack, so That's a simple lock. Item box. I can't get to the simple lock because I think I need a lockpick, right? It doesn't. It's not showing me where the oh, there's gunpowder there too. I missed stuff. I didn't know it showed you. It doesn't show you things with chains, right? So am I going back to the donut shop area then? Oh, when I find a backpack? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going back to the... I'm heading back to the donut shop. Or maybe the subway station. Am I going all the way back to the subway station? Let me guess. No, not yet. Still have all these zombies to contend with. There's quite a bit. Quite a few. But where else was I... Where else could I backtrack to? Subway? You crap. Oh god. Okay. Is that dead now? It's dead. Wait, am I passing doors? Am I passing the bolt cutting doors? I'm just running to a destination. I wasn't paying attention. Nothing there. What the f... Honestly, mate. I thought I saw him go stiff. Stay down. It wasn't this one. Oh. There we go. Thank you. Another fancy box, but I can't carry it. I can't carry anything. Should I even be bothering? I won't be able to pick up anything that's in here. Damn it. Yeah, that's great. No, I don't have all three doors bolt cut. I cut the one, got the guy, he got shot. That was one bolt cutter. This one here is the second one I've opened up with a bolt cutter. But it's a store and it seems fairly valuable to be here. So maybe, should I go back to the save room and drop off a bunch of stuff? I come back here, I guess, huh? Alrighty then. Because I really got to get some of that stuff, right? There's some toilet paper for when Nemesis shows back up again. Yeah, the save room is just right back here, right? So not far. Unless I'm going to a save room that's far. Okay, what don't I need? Shotgun shells, I don't need that. Maybe I don't need the gunpowder with me. So that's two things I can carry. Probably not really thinking I need the grenade right now, just because... Well, I just hope I don't need it. Okay, fancy box coming with me. Let's check it out, see what it's inside. I got the blue jewel. What is this? An imitation sapphire. All the real jewels have been stolen. I got none. Got that though. Got the first aid spray. Beautiful. What do you mean I'm moving through this game fast? Come on. I am not. But the thing is, though, if it's more in line with my modern, you know, updated video game skills, then maybe I'll do better at this game than I did in the OG when I was playing. I was surprised that the tank controls were such an issue for me after, like, that's how I grew up on these games, you know? Thanks, Brad. Hey, man, thank you, Nerd from Smash. Thank you so much for being here. Cheers. Thank you so much. We'll see you again soon. Okay. So I imagine I can put that away, right? Shit. I think I'm probably gonna want to take that with me. But this is a different one. This is a high grade. Shit, I shouldn't mix the two of these together, right? How do I forgot, oh my god, I forgot the files. Let's see. Does it show me my, shows me my ammo crafting? There it is.
Hello, Brad.
How you doing, Vivectus? How are you? Yeah, no, I grew up on tank controls, you know? I grew up in most video games are tank controls back in the day. I grew up on them, but I you know, because of the modern video games, after so long, you just leave them behind a lot, right? I didn't do what all of you were doing, playing Resident Evil game, the old ones forever. I didn't do that. I went on to all the modern games. Ah, the shotgun with the bolt cutters, right. Okay, so shotgun shells is high-grade gunpowder plus regular gunpowder. Okay, okay. Right, so maybe for now, I will put these away for when I come back and get them. Probably don't even need to bring my first aid spray. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now you're good at the tank controls, but you have to put in some time into those. This feels like more like, I mean, I just finished Tomb Raider, right? The second Tomb Raider. I just finished that, so I'm kind of like, I do wish I had a crossbow, a bow and arrow right now. I would kill all these things if it was Lara Croft. Dino Crisis 2 was definitely run and shoot, so that was I think a slightly new addition, right? Where was that the shotgun? In the garage? I thought the bolt cutters were in the garage. Or am I missing something? Where in the... Get the regular gun upgrade in the safe first.
God.
Okay, well that's interesting, yeah. Okay, it was in the train section when I got the hose, this area here. Subway station. But you think I should get the gun upgrade first? Alrighty. But what is it I need to do to get the gun again? Where do I get the gun regular upgrade? Subway control room. Have you been in there? I don't think I can get through in there. Is this door locked? I see. Can I not go down these stairs? Oh, what the hell? It's too bad there's no jump. I haven't gone up here. What's up here? Donuts. I don't think there was anything. Oh wait, there's that simple lock, right? Kitchen though. Save room. I didn't have anything either. So that's a save room. Wherever there's a typewriter, it's a save room, right? Okay. Oh, I never got that. Look at that. Nothing in the car. I've been up here, right? So if I've been in there, maybe there's this something, right? Donuts, right? No, that's why I came back here. I was just hungry for the donuts. There was obviously no bolt cutter thing here. Did I even come in here? I've already forgotten if I've been in here. Of course, I've been here. Oh, there's another lock. So, really gonna have to double back to get any of those things if you want them, right? But doesn't look like I'm gonna be finding a bolt cutter thing. Wait. Okay, so sorry, okay. A shotgun was in the train area where you got the hose. Okay. There's a code in the pharmacy. You can use the connecting areas. If you go right here. Sorry, I should have been looking at the chat more. I was just trying to discover something on my own, but obviously I should have been looking here. Okay, let's see. Instead of the donut shop, there's actually one chain you pass right before this building, but Shoddy is here. The shotgun. Oh, there's the shotgun, right. Why did I go in the room and didn't see it? I don't know. It's right there. Hello. Is it going to take up 2 slots, though? I hope not. Yeah, okay. Sweet, 1 slot. That's what I like to see. What's that? Oh yeah, but I only got 4 shots. I probably won't be using that for a while. Unless it forces me to. You bastards. He's got walking problems. Oh my god. I still don't even think it's dead. God damn it. Oh, what's that? Okay. How do I like aiming mechanics? Aiming mechanics seem like they're more modern, so it's kind of something, you know, It's kind of like aiming like a first-person shooter, really. It's just having there's a character partially on the screen there, so it's you know, it's fairly sufficient. Remember to empty the shotgun before modifying it with a part you find later. You'll get a full reload when you combine the part. Okay. I'm assuming you can just empty the shotgun, like you just like. Do I? Like, how do you unload it? Oh, you gotta waste them first. Oh, okay. Oh, so use it normal right now, but later. Okay. All right. Well, now that I've got the shotgun, I can go and get the gun. Got it. Yeah. So when I get the part to combine to make the shotgun more powerful, don't combine it while the bullets are inside. Use the ammo before doing that. Okay. So am I now? Well, there's not many places for me to go really right now. There's been the subway, padlock door. Can't go in there. There's a gunpowder I missed just sitting here for some reason. Maybe I'll just go back to the save room anyway. Wait, am I going right way? Yeah. Am I running, like, where do I get the upgrade? Is it going to be in the... Yeah, I won't just waste the ammo. I'll kill zombies with the shotgun to earn the right. The upgrade is way later. Oh, okay. So don't go around shooting zombies right now for no reason, if I can avoid it. Just don't waste. Just hold on to it until I get maybe get the upgrade, and then go on a killing spree. Okay. Okay. Well, there's now other areas to go to, right? So they can go up that way, and I can go up this way. I haven't been able to. Did I get into the subway control room? I guess through this door. Through this door here, right? I don't even remember how I got in there. Was that a door that I got in right there? And there are these staircases that go someplace I didn't check out yet. Questions. I have to explore a bit. Did I even check back here? Oh my god. More ammo. Ha! Missed. Shit. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Shit. They're so wobbly. Bro, are you dead? Are you dead? Die. Okay. Bag? No. It's a nice bag, though. Styling. Drugstore owner's journal. What is going on? The happy nemesis. It's Wolf's nemesis. It's awesome. Drugstore owner's journal. August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. The stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. I was counting on this and ordered a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off. Literally. I just know sales will continue to rise and as word gets out. That said, the string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. Money. September 2nd. The new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code. Not even my wife. It's a secret between me and my beautiful Aquacure queen. And she'd never give up for a thief. I don't know. Maybe it's something. Maybe they're balding. Yeah. Maybe they're balding because of all the leaching chemicals into the water supply around the city. Aqua Queen in code. Come on, I don't know what to do here. What's the code? Where would the code be? Where would you have written it down, man? That note's gone. Is that an Aqua Queen? No? You know where the code is. Where's the code? Am I? I don't want to leave the code behind. I don't want to leave the safe behind. Sounds like such great stuff is inside. But without the numbers, what am I going to do? Okay. Is this the shop? I mean, is it the shop? Let's see. That goes back out. But I just don't know if this is his shop. Nothing's coming up. No, the doors or anything. Aqua Queen is my clue. Well, I mean, Aquacure Queen. I mean, I don't know. It's a good clue. So let me see. Aqua Queen. Am I looking for an Aqua Queen? Aqua Queen Cure. I mean, that's the only picture there, but let's just back outside. This way is blocked off, so that's not the direction. What? This isn't the store, but it looks like a place to store things. No, I get it. I get it. Okay, I'll leave. I'll leave now. Pharmacy. Is that his store? Oh shit, this dude's eating people there. I thought you were dead. You bastard. Stay down. No barrels over there? No. Okay, what's this? A green herb? Oh, snap, I can't take it. Oh, wait. But Jill's walking around so calmly. Oh, what's this? Gotta take that, I think. Aquacure. There we go. 937. Wait. 9 left, 3 right, 7 left. Okay. 9 left. 937. The one barrel is there? Oh, was there one? I didn't see it. Okay, let's see. Oh, God damn it. Right away. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, well, it's okay. It's okay. Right? It's okay if I went twice. Ooh. My wife doesn't even know rights. The combo on the wall. Slick, bro. Ah, shite. What do I do? I screwed myself. Damn it. My kingdom for a backpack. Oh, wait. So now I gotta go back to my damn save room. How far away is that? Not too far. Thank you for the follow, Alwyn. Thank you so much. Nice to see you. Pleasure. Welcome, welcome. How did you get here so quickly? Hey, oh man! No! Oh, that was cool. What happened there? Also, maybe I'll just like take this thing. Maybe not. Maybe I'll take the full one at this point. So, is that what the dodges are? And then like she just turned around and like, oh shit, went way too far. Damn it! What happened to the? I went past the save room. Why'd I even leave the donut shop? Gotcha. Okay. It's behind me. Isn't it? Wait, am I imagining things? The typewriter. Oh, it's just a save. Oh no, it's in there. It's right here. Okay. Still no red herbs. Any more red herbs, eh? They're not that. They don't come up that often. I could have. Oh, well, why didn't? But it wouldn't let me. But it wouldn't let me take it though, would it? Like, would it actually let me physically take it if my inventory's full? I'm not sure if I saw that as an option. Also, can I combine it now with? Can I combine it even though I've got? You think you select the handgun and it works? Oh. Gunsmith. Okay, cool. That does what for me? Gives me a red dot. Does it smooth out the gun experience a bit? Also, what am I doing? Okay. Really? So you can combine stuff without any slots free? And then directly up back the donut shop is an alleyway I keep missing? Okay. Well, guess I'll just head back down there and check it out. Okay. You mean that one? This one here? I didn't trust that guy one bit. Oh, damn. That's a good thing I can use that. Finally. Was that the other one that everyone was been trying to tell me to go and bolt? The whole time? Shit. Oh, God. This looks really bad. What's going on over there? What are those two zombies doing? Barrels go boom. That one there. This doesn't look good. That barrel did not explode. Oh, he's behind him. Okay. Oh my God, what the hell? Oh, I used the dodge! I used the dodge! I did! That barrel. Gotcha. Discarding key items. You can discard items that have served their purpose or any other items. Okay. What should I discard? The bolt cutters? That's it? They're done? You think they're done right now? Is that like a... So I can trash them? Are you serious? Because I thought I swore I would watch a lot of you play this game, or maybe that was maybe it's Resident Evil 2, where I see everyone use the bolt cutter a lot. I think isn't it a lot? Don't you use it more often in 2? Oh, this one's not locked. Can I combine? Or is it only hold 4? Two uses it 3 times as well, and that's it? That's crazy. For some reason, I imagine maybe I just came in always on the stream when it was being used often enough. I thought it was like a regular thing. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Am I? You only use it twice? It must have just been all the, like, every time I show up, it's just that's what's going on. Yeah, I have Resident Evil 2 Remake as well, which I'll probably play at some point. It's not installed. I was just watching all of my my PlayStation 4 and the games that were updating, and I think I was telling Kemi today that one of the games that updated for my VR game, Drunken Bar Fight, the game's like 4 years old. I don't know why they're the team there that that makes, and the game is really kind of not good, and it has not been great for a long time. But they decide to keep updating Drunken Bar Fight. So I think at some point I have to have a Drunken Bar Fight with you all. Just go in there and have drunken bar fights in VR. I mean, I'll probably have like a whole night where I do like VR fighting games. I'll do that. Because I also have like the gladiator one, the sword fighting one, the ninja one. So maybe one night I'll just do that. Stream a whole bunch of fighting VR games. Hopefully I'll be okay. What's this handgun ammo? 10. Oh, what the? How did I miss that? Oh, because I saw the code and I ran out. Yeah, I just got, as soon as I saw the code, I ran out of there. Okay, I've never gone to the left here yet. So I guess I can go this way, right? I wasn't paying attention to, maybe, was there? I'm just wondering if there was any, like, collectibles that I'm missing on the shelves or something. You know, like the thing I found earlier, the bobblehead? No. Is this a dead end anyway? Come on. Why isn't she locking onto this thing? Okay, it's probably dead now. Thank you for the follow, The Horror Inside. How are you? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hope you have a safe landing. Of course it's safe. I'm flying the helicopter. I'm flying it. So I guess there's nowhere else. I can't go further this way. It is blocked by a bunch of cars, so no way. So this is all done on this side. Why is this in gray? Like, why is it in gray? I don't need to go in there anymore, though, do I? Yeah, painkiller. People were telling me, so I'm just gonna try to mess up as many times as I can. What the hell? Oh my god! I wasn't paying. Oh my god! Come on! Where did you come from? I was not paying attention. My bad. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh god! This game's much harder to kick away people. Oh, forget it. Damn it! I'm just not used to the. I'm not used to, like, I wasn't even remembering what door I was exiting. Simple lock, box. Okay, that door, the padlock door. Wait, can the padlock door? Yeah, that's lockpick. Okay, so I need a lockpick. Simple lock, monument. I guess the only place left is to go up this way. Damn, I hated getting hurt there. Well, I could always bring my first aid spray if I'm hurt. Oh, I see. Okay. Go to the monument room to get the gems? To use the gems? Okay. Let me try. Thank you. And still can't get there. So all the way back to the subway. I suppose because I don't have any ribbons, I don't care. I'll just save. Right? There's no penalty for saving, so I might as well save. Well, maybe there's a penalty in terms of my ranking or whatever, but I'm not after my ranking, really. Just after surviving. Uh-oh. Shit. Here. Oh, but I'm missing one. Right? Okay, so now, before combining, everyone was telling me already that I should unload my weapon, right? For some chat, Brad, those zombies don't represent us zombies, real zombies. We're not undead, and two, we don't eat people. That's all George Romero's fault for portraying us that way, and everyone's got a bandwagon. Is on the bandwagon to keep misrepresenting us. Okay, well, no problem. Zombie man, Dwalters, no problem. I understand. A lot of your zombie rights have been trampled all over. It's not good. I'm glad you spoke up. I know that you represent the good side of the zombies. So don't worry. Kendall's gunshot. No, not this one. This one, you think I can combine it without any penalty? Boom! M3 shotgun, yes. Wait, does that mean I can... No, he doesn't mean I can load it up more. It just means it's more deadly. Slaves to food wishes. Well, I don't know. Has anyone consulted the zombie guild? What does the zombie guild say? Yeah, improves accuracy. Sick. Great. Okay, well, I got shotgun ammo. I got 5. Did I store anyone? Yeah, I did store some. I got 9 now. I got herbs, but I don't want to combine all 3. I want a red herb before mixing those. This game's determined to make sure I have a grenade in my hand. Maybe... Can I stack them? I can. Okay. And now I probably can just the kind of OP on it on Nemi. What? Well, should I even keep my grenades with me right now? Should I just like store them for when I have like an enemy fight coming up? I'll probably need them. If any undead people came across you, they would run away. Oh, this damn thing. Okay, so I got that. This door remains locked. I guess that's again go up this direction because there's nothing. I can't do anything else. I don't know. Isn't a way as well, right? It's been blocked off by vehicles and stuff, like the other side. Hey, Tims, what's going on? Welcome on in. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Flight Brad. Oh, right. Gotta slip underneath here. Fire area. Like back there, right? Oh shit. No, wait, am I lost? Oh, I'm lost. I swear those ones are gonna get out eventually. Wait, oh there. Okay, so is this the right deal then? Am I on my way in the right area? Wait a second, I know this, do we know this drawing on the floor? Looks familiar. Looks pretty familiar. This is nothing. What happened to him though? September 28th. Oh, the Middle Eastern Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this one was supposed to be easy. A quick wage. I'd earn it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and yet we were wiped out within less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only gets worse. And if that was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have. The only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Well, yeah, I guess that would be a concern. But if you shoot your brains out, isn't that sort of like the main thing that helps them function? Can't get through there. This is where I came. Wait, was that a dead end? I guess it was a dead end. I couldn't go any further. What am I not getting? Let's see. Wait, what's this? Electricians knows public use generators provided by Raccoon City Electrical Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck, or impacted by gunfire, anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. Needs brains. Handwritten edition. If you got that? If you see a generator spitting sparks, don't go near it. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician, Sam. This game got you through COVID-19? Yeah, I don't know if we're out of it yet, but yeah. Oh shit, my god! Oh my god, jump. What are you doing? Why is she running? Wait, aim. What the hell? What the? Why? I can't run. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Jeez, come on. Oh my god, I'm just getting bitten by everything in this game. Oh, come on now. There's two of them as well. Oh my god. Not doing that. Ow, yeah. Ow. Ow. That hurt. What's the best strategy against those dogs? They were moving pretty fast. I couldn't quite. Maybe the shotgun? Is that when I bring out the shotgun? Shotgun does pretty good against the mutant dogs. Oh no, where am I? Oh. Plus, I forgot she was already injured, right? So I was already hurt on top of it. I don't know, was there anything out? Where is the electrical box? Is this a generator? But I mean, if I get back into the corner there, you think, and then I can shoot that? Hey, Mai, thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you again. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's awesome to see you. Thank you, brother. Hope you have a good Lost Ark stream, Lost Ark gameplay. Thank you. Or that one there. Is that a generator? Oh, they just shook it off, right? They're okay. Oh God, that did nothing. Because I didn't time it right or something. What the f? What the fuck is it? I'm not in a good place at all, am I? Oh wait, shotgun. Yeah, okay, so that would be what I should do. Shoot this thing, and then it's still going too. I can use it again, right? Interesting. They don't sound good. I hope I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for the reminder. But honestly, I wanted to kind of reload anyway because of that horrible instance with the dogs. But, oh wait. I'd like to get that much more perfect, but that's being a perfectionist. I don't have to do that.
I'm not dead.
Is more health up ahead? Okay. And there's no more. Wait, this is blocked off, right? Okay. Zombie. Oh shit. Oh. Not even enough time here. Come on. I pressed the dodge, but it didn't work again. Maybe my joystick sucks. Maybe not timing it well, eh? Oh, so it's like a little bit. I gotta be a little bit ahead of the game. Is that right? Oh, there now is a red herb, and I don't have a green herb. When COVID actually came out, to show where we came, where it came from in China, and the building had some had the same logo as Umbrella. What? in the Resident Evil games, there were people thinking that there was a real umbrella and COVID-19 would turn people into the undead. I think they played too much Resident Evil games and watched too much movies. Yeah, I can't believe some people think dead will come back, will become undead. I don't think there's any possible way of it becoming undead. But if there was a way to sort of like keep the brain, I don't know, it's not possible. Hey, thank you for the follow, Vendetta, John. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Hip pouch, is that going to increase my inventory? Yo, finally. Fax. Is it a fax? Fax from substation chief. What the hell? Am I getting it now? Am I getting the T-virus? To all employees, in response to the violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers as soon as possible. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate power grid. Okay. Activate the 4 breakers and then turn on the main power switch. 28 days later. That was a horrific, very scary movie, the way they were moving around like that. Like, what chance can you stand against? Like, just... Okay, so here are the 4 breakers, correct? And it's a puzzle. Okay. And you don't know what it means yet. Plus, it's not really letting me touch this control panel here. Maybe this is not what they were talking about, but rather just sort of the representation of what would happen after you do the flicking. But I guess I'll save it here. No, I wouldn't want to actually be in a world where there was running zombies. There's no chance. Zero chance. Maybe I should make some bullets. Oh yeah, you know, as long as the zombies wouldn't be able to climb and stuff like that, like if they had absolutely, they shouldn't have any like human cognitive ability to do certain things, right? I mean, right? Maybe not right. Maybe they would.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Like death. What's this? Brad, did you do the original voice for Brad Vickers? Then sorry, it sounds like a damn question that others know already. It's yeah, I did the voice work for Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis back in 1999. So that is way back then, and I just did the Brad who got killed by Nemesis. I'm the one that gets killed by him. No one hates that question. I don't hate that question. No. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Ask away. Please. Ask me. No, of course, I have no problems answering that question. It was starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his round, so I poked my head in there, and fuck me. Next thing I know, I got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat.
Improve your skills, son. Harden your body. Become a #1 man.
I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it, a green herb. My grandma once told me that the green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed. And what do you know? The little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I'll never been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back out to the out back there to look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm strung to the finish 'cause I eat my spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Where's me olive oil? I actually loved Robin Williams as Popeye. He's my favorite Popeye. Live action. Shaun of the Dead. I felt Shaun of the Dead, funny enough, had the most realistic outcome, military being mobilized. I have to watch that movie again. It's probably been a long time. Am I just going around the corner? There's some stairs here too. Yeah, Robin Williams, man. Love him. Substation internal memo. The key to the high voltage area has gone missing, and the earliest we'll be able to get a replacement is next week. In the interim, a lockpick will be provided to the senior employee on duty. If we only have one lockpick and cannot afford to lose it, so please keep it in its carrying case at all times when you're not using it. And please, could you all check just once more that you did not accidentally take the key home? If you happen to find it, please bring it back to Kate in admin. Oh, hate to host and ghost. Oh, hey, no, thank you. Thanks a lot, Big Rig. Don't worry about it. Like, never worry about, if you can't make it. I mean, I'm just stunned that there's many people here right now, hanging out with, this old OG right now. I can't believe it. Right. So I'm happy if you're here. If you just said hi, Big Rig, dude, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think you realize the appreciation I have for all of you as much as you may appreciate that I'm streaming and doing stuff like that. I appreciate you. Even if you just pop in for 2 seconds. Oh, please, this looks creepy.
Hello, Brad.
Those are the jumping maggots the guy was talking about. Project Sakura, how you doing? Are you not working too hard? Even with my extra space, look at this. Oh my god. Oh no, now I have to pick it up from the maggots. Gross. I guess it's just right around. I gotta go back. Okay, what can we drop off? My god, I got so many herbs. Let me drop this one off. Okay, that'll help that. I'll combine those two. That'll leave me with 2 spaces open. That should be enough. Hello. I don't really need that with me right now. Okay. Okay, so I just realized, yeah, so you gotta dodge a little bit before they even get to you, I think. Wait. Oh, there it is. Another shift nearly over. Just got tonight to do then. I'm not back till Thursday night. Yes. I think I'm back at work tomorrow, but I don't work till 7 p.m. tomorrow. So I'm just gonna do laundry and then go to work. That's my whole day. top tier work level. But I'll be there at the theater till about 12:45 a.m. It's a movie theater, and I guess we're having like an extra late showing of something. I can't remember what the show is. Oh, I think they're showing like a 25th anniversary of Face Off. If you remember the movie Face Off, because we work in a rep theater, so it's like some old films come through, and it's for an event called Drunken Cinema, and the event, of course, is hilarious and lots of fun. But they're showing Face Off. I don't actually know if it's Drunken Cinema for Face Off. I think Drunken Cinema is going to be showing True Lies. So we have True Lies coming in. And then I think the theater at one point is going to be showing the old school Star Wars. We're bringing in the old school Star Wars. I kid you not. It's going to be on the big screen in our theater. I almost want to I hope I'm not working, because I almost want to go and see it. Almost want to go see it on the big screen. And relive my childhood memories again. With Luke Skywalker. Yeah, pre-remaster. Does anybody ever watch that anymore? That crazy thing that Lucas did? Does anybody ever watch it? I don't know if anybody watches that. So now I can unlock those special doors, right? Like this. Don't use mixed herbs. Okay, it's going to be a waste in this next section. The fuck was that? Oh no! No, the devil! Holy shit! Oh my god! That's just disgusting. Ew! Ugh. Ew!
Get it out!
Oh man! Wait, what am I doing? That's just so gross. I guess they still don't mind tentacles in people's mouths. So why didn't Brad die by Nemesis? Right? Yeah, green herbs will cure, but so I should go back to the... Am I gonna make it? I'll go get him out of the trunk. Or will I die? Will she die before I get it? Parasite. She's looking really like shit. Herbs, man. Herbs. So we don't need... So that's the only kind of... Oh, man.
Gross.
Shit. So now, where is this damn thing? Huh? Oh no. Things are getting nasty already? Is it there? Is it there? It's there, isn't it? Okay. You're not sure if they're infinite. Jesus. Where is it? What the fuck is it? Where is it? Yeah, they're like bloody fleas or something. Gross. Do they, can I, is it good that I'm using the shotgun? Or should I just use my handgun on these pests? Shit, I don't even know. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Nasty. Oh, I wasn't able to pick it up, was I? Oh shit! Fuck. Oh well. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, I'll combine ammo. Oh my god, yeah. What the hell? Oh, I can't combine any more than 60? In a slot? Oh, you... What? Did I not reload? I reloaded. I'll reload my handgun. Only by one. No, I got way more even still. Oh, the red light was one of the 4 switches. Thank you. Chad's notes. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. Those strange bugs building their nest. That metallic smell wafting through the vents. But fuck. If I didn't all go straight to hell, but fuck. But fuck, if it didn't all go straight to hell overnight. That's just a way of saying things, right? But fuck, if it didn't go all straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my ma uptown. Hey, Tricker, what's up? But the boss says I can't leave till I drop all the breakers. God damn it. Better finish up quick so I can get out of here. Oh, fuck me. My stomach hurts so much I can't hardly move. At the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop on me and shoved the big fucking tube down my throat. I managed to get away and somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. Fuck, it hurts. It feels like something's moving inside, holding it together. I can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts. Like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. I love you, Mama. Why do we keep hearing them? Why is there more? There's more. Jill, look out. Jill, there's more. I hate the sounds. Thought I saw one up there.
Here we go.
How do I think of the version of this Resident Evil 3 so far? I'm digging it. I'm having fun. Some good surprises. The graphics are awesome, updated, right? The controls are pretty sharp. So not bad. Oh my god.
Come on!
Oh, I got a trophy for that, huh? Guess I should just wait for that. Running out of shotgun ammo. Is that another one? Shit. Wait. Shit. Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Is that the one I pulled? I think so, right? Okay. So that's the one I pulled. Or no. Wait, so I gotta pull him down and up? Well, you know, it's like, it really feels a little bit like elements of like Revelations. So I kind of like Revelations. You know? So, I don't mind it. In terms of that, and so far it feels good. I mean, I'm not complaining yet because I'm not dying at every single turn, so that's good. But I really haven't had to deal with Nemesis, so that'll be something else. That red light that back there, right? So how do we get to there? What does the map say? Shit! That was lucky. So that's 3 of 4. Oh shit, okay. Shit. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is it? Shit, where'd he go? Where is it? No, it's... Oh my god. There's my last one too. Oh god! Okay, I won't worry about him. Don't worry about them, he says. Oh, I shot it in midair.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here.
Oh boy. Damn, I'm running out of ammo pretty fast too. I'm trying to figure out which way to run. I don't know how to get out of here. That's the problem. Let me see. Where do I go? I gotta go down to here. But there's fences too. You don't really know where I'm going. Wait, so okay, I can go to the end there, and then down here there. So that way. Take care, Project Sakura. Thank you so much for dropping on by. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Have a good one. See ya. I went past it. Oh, look. I don't have to shoot them to exploding. I can see them. Okay, that was particularly nasty.
All that leaves is the main power switch. Enjoy that.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Let's fry that bug. Those bugs. Fried them good. Saving content. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna take a break. It is 2 in the morning here, but that's okay. You know, I usually go to bed at 4. I don't even go to bed at 4 sometimes. I just stay up till 4, and then I, you know, stay up too late. But it's only laundry tomorrow. Just laundry and whatnot. I love that they kept the original save room music. No, that's me. That's me having the save music on right now. Chaos. I don't know. Maybe they did. Is that true? Wait, let me go back. Let's go back to the game screen for a second. It's similar, isn't it? Let me see. Turn it up a bit. It's slightly different piano, and it's got strings. Right? Right? And then I got this. Right? Well, it's got strings too, but everything's just slightly different. I don't know. I really don't know which one's better. This one, there was some extra notes there, and it's slightly different. for sure. More gentle on the strings. Anyway, that's cool. We'll go back to the classic, the one that I grew up with and know best. But they're both very nice, both very similar. So yeah, I'm gonna just take a quick break, grab another libation, and I'll be back. Of course, if some of you want to take off, it's so nice to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I will probably put in an extra an hour 45, get a little further for our first day of streaming this game. And yeah, so I'll be right back. Okay, have a good rest too. Be right back.
So, we're in our favorite recreational establishment.
Hello!
I head for the beverage stand.
I do love a parade.
I'm about to point out my refreshment of choice when I notice a new bartender.
Oh boy. Let me do the talking.
This could be good.
I hope I can't get in trouble for that. That's showing clips from my old commercials that I was in myself. It's me. So I don't owe myself any money. No one's paying me anymore for those. But you know how people like always show commercials, old vintage commercials. Well, that's vintage. That's vintage me. I like the way I said new bartender. New bartender. I should hunt down a couple of my other commercials. I don't know. When I was younger, I shot so many commercials. In fact, that's how I got my got into the union, I think. The union here in Canada, ACTRA. Back in the day, I had to, I think, book something like 5 gigs in 3 years in order to get into the union. Now they have apprentice program. It's a lot easier to get into the union now. You just need to book 1 gig and then pay the money, and they'll be like, yeah, come on in. Yeah, I don't know. I think I may have been in my 20s there. Yeah. Quite young, but you've got a bunch of commercials. I should probably pull them out and put them on the stream eventually. But I just hope it doesn't get me in trouble with my agent or with anybody. It's fair use. It's fair use. I'm trying to cut out the like, I didn't show you what beer it was from. Right, that was a beer ad. I didn't show you the beer. Offspring video. Shit. Anyway, I use those as transitions. That's all. Just little fun pieces of me in commercials. But when I was younger, I shot so many commercials. Like, I shot a lot of commercials. And here's the thing: if you're in a like, if you're an actor and if you have an agent, right, which is a big deal, getting an agent, professional agent, pretty big deal when you get one. If you have one and you're young and they're starting you off in commercials, and you say you've graduated from theater school, don't look at it as you're selling out for your art. Just see it as, well, I could do a commercial and get paid this amount of money for what I do there, using what I kind of learned in theater school a little bit, or I can go work in a restaurant for 50, 60 hours to try and make not even 50, 60 hours, maybe like 10 shifts to get paid what you get paid in a commercial.
Hello, Brad.
Hey, how you doing? Thank you for following Mythical Pearl. Thank you so much. So, how many commercials do I think I was in? It's pretty high. Like, when I first started with in non-union work before I was a professional actor, I did like 6 non-union commercials, because it was all for the same company. So we just did a bunch of like little sets, little commercials that they were going to air all throughout the year. And that was for like Kmart or something like that. And then I started booking unionized commercials, and like, I've shot a McDonald's, I've shot in like later on insurance commercials, I've shot Bell, like for telephones, I shot for Bell Telephone twice, I think, for 2 different commercials, several years apart. Car commercials I've shot in. I was hired to unbelievably, I was hired because back in the day this was kind of allowed, no one really batted an eye, but I played a blind person getting into a Mini Cooper and just ripping off. But although the stunt guy ripped off in the car, I didn't. But I was basically acting like as if I was blind with a walking stick, and then I just get in the car and take off. Like home ads, stuff you're inside your home. But that was a beer commercial, and I shot like 3 or 4 beer commercials. I shot a Trident commercial that was so big budget, and we were being filmed as if we were an old-timey couple on the deck of the Titanic, and they had built this big fake area of the Titanic. It seemed like a whole big boat. We were on the deck, and they had like fake water. It was just so epic. It was crazy. But I don't know where that Trident commercial is for Trident gum. There's literally, I maybe think at least over 20 commercials. Could be 30, but I think at least over 20. If not, then I'm delusional. But I mean, I'm still trying to rack FedEx. I did FedEx as well. So I did so many commercials, and that's actually where I got a lot of my on-camera technique, how to work with cameras and work with directors and work with people doing lighting and work with sound, attaching sound to you, wearing, wireless mics and stuff like that. Almost all the experience I got in order to do film and television, instead of being in school, my school happened to be just booking commercials and doing them. And I don't know why. I was very, very castable back then. Very castable. Gets a little different as you get older. So I'm trying to adjust to not getting any more commercial work. But it's all, at the same time, it's hard to take commercial work. It's also difficult when you go to the auditions. Generally, you were in a room with 50 people, and it was just a lot of waiting. Sometimes the commercial casting was backed up for an hour or two, and you got to remember, when you go into auditions, you have to as an actor back then, because we had to go into rooms. Right now during COVID, it's very different. We don't have to actually go into audition anywhere. We do self tapes. I use the same phone, and I'll do an audition, and my friend will read the other lines, and I audition for the phone camera. Making sure I don't look into it, because when you're auditioning, the camera disappears. It's not really there because you never talk into it. I only talk into the camera because I'm talking to you on stream, but normally you're not aware of, looking into the camera. But you do your auditions that way right now during COVID. And before, when we go into rooms, especially commercials, there would be 50 people there, and they could be delayed for an hour and a half to 2 hours. And that's kind of why you had to have a nighttime job, because you rarely had. Sometimes it would be that situation where you would have to wait in a waiting room because they were behind in casting for an hour and a half. So if you couldn't just say to your boss, "Hey, I just got to do a commercial. It's going to take half an hour. I'll be right back to go to work." You can't do it, because you don't know how long it is, and it might be behind, especially for commercials. Was that advert before Resident Evil 3? No, it may have been around the same time. It may have been just part of I may have had a very successful streak at one point where I was just working in small gigs all the time. So it could have been just the same period of time. But I think I did. I mean, if I try to calculate, was it 1998? Well, that would make me probably 28, wouldn't it? So I was probably 28 years old. So I was probably 27 years old when I booked Resident Evil 3, if that makes sense. Yeah, so probably 27 years old, I did Resident Evil 3. It's okay, Tricker. Getting hit on is good for the vanity. It's nice. As you get older, it kind of sucks, right? When people tell you you're still handsome, woof, your ego goes way up. Feels good. It's great. Anyway, so let's we're gonna put 2 more hours into this game. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, because I'm now getting sort of a feel for the game. I'm sure it's gonna get a lot harder. Somebody said to me, "This game's only 3 hours long." I'm like, "Yeah, really? No." Am I married? No, I'm single. I've had a bunch of long-term relationships. My last relationship was a while ago, and it was for 8 years long. and I just haven't met anybody since we broke up years and years and years ago. And been happy about it. Been kind of happy. It's been okay. Iowa. Hey, how you doing, JR? Is it JR? Can we call you JR or JRTJ? Nice to see you. Thank you so much from Iowa. No kids. Vegas. Vegas is my only kid, and you know he's my cat. So I only have a cat as my kid. Almost had kids, but it was probably a better decision for me. My life, my financial situation as an artist, you know, up and down pay scales, keeping kind of a shitty job so that I can, like, I've always had to have nighttime jobs that were kind of shitty, working in bars and stuff like that, so that you can go and do your auditions during the day. So it's very kind of tricky. If you're blessed and you can get a job that allows you to just take off in the middle of your day to go do an audition and they don't care, that's a better job. If you can, like, you know, if your job doesn't have to, like, stop, or you can, maybe you're amazing at trading stocks and bonds, I don't know. But yeah, it was just like one of those situations where I was like, man, I don't think I can do it. Why the Resident Evil community is full of beautiful people? Well, you know, it was a choice, and I'm not always happy about it, everybody. It's not easy, you know. It's hard on your ego, especially if you're not super successful, if you're not busy all the time acting, you're not booking those gigs. Like right now, I mean, last year I was really great. I booked 3 gigs in a row last year, so that was okay, you know. But they weren't really big gigs, and they didn't pay me a lot of money, so very grateful to have gotten them. But you know, you see your friend get on Star Trek and you're like, shit. And congratulations, Ron, love you. But you know what I mean, like, it's you just, like, sometimes it can get on your ego. And then also too, if you just happen to be one of those people that just had, you know, non-career ladder building jobs, because it's even hard to have just done. If I did trade, I wouldn't have been able to do electrical or whatever, never, because you're part of a union as well, and you got gigs. You gotta go do your electrical gig. You can't just say, no, I don't want the gig. You know, so it's not hard too. So it's like, it's just your career. And I'm in a union, so I'm with the Professional Actors Guild here in Canada, and so it's like you got to make a choice, and the choice can make you super successful with a lot of money, but the percentages are that you're not going to be ultra wealthy. The cool thing is that if you're okay not being super wealthy, you do have some cool memories if you do happen to book a lot of gigs. And I do have a lot of cool memories, and I've worked with a lot of really cool actors in my life. You know, of course I would love to continue to work with amazing actors and all that stuff. More, give me more. But you know, I've got some amazing memories, and I'm on TV, right? And so I feel like my presence here on Earth is kind of immortalized to some degree. You know, people can look at young footage of me forever. You have my voice in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis forever. Money can't buy that always, right? Money can't buy me Brad Vickers dying by Nemesis's hands. So yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, you know, of course I wish I had a lot. Of course I wish I was a super successful streamer that everybody wanted to watch, and you know, everyone's throwing money like I'm on a concert or a pastor. People just throwing me money. Make a church here. Make a church, right? Sure. Everyone loves money. Money just allows you to be a little bit more comfortable to make decisions and stuff like that, and medical bills could be taken care of a little easier because we all get sick and unwell, you know. So in that sense, yeah, we all wish we had money and stuff like that. But really, the guy buys a really nice sports car and he's dead in it next week because he got into a crash. Like, it's not always what it's cracked up to be. You never know. You just never know. Be happy with what you have. You know, that's what it is. Enjoy what you do. If it happens to make you money, great. I made lots of money from acting all throughout my career, and I've worked in bars and gained lots of experience and, you know, interacting with people. And my last job was working the front door of a very fancy tapas bar where I greeted real celebrities like Matt Damon and a whole bunch of celebrities, really, you know. And that gave me experience to be able to talk to you maybe on camera. Maybe being a doorman for 5 years, establish that sort of rapport that I can have with you. So you never know. There's never negative if you just try to stay positive, I guess. You're studying for a medical assistant, but if I'm living my life, as I say, half very serious because it's your dream job. And home sweet home. Well, yeah, you see, if you wanted to be a medical assistant or even a doctor, it's your passion, even if you just wanted to be a doctor because you know that it would make your father and your mother so happy, and that's what would bring you happiness, do it. But don't sacrifice yourself fully, because you see it all the time. You see people pursuing their careers. They're absolutely comfortable, but it's often said, even the Dalai Lama says it, you know, human beings are kind of crazy because they'll make themselves sick by working so hard to earn so much money, and then the flip side is they now have to use all that money taking care of all the illnesses they developed because of all the stress that they put themselves through earning that money. So, you know, just try to do what you want to do. And it's just a dream, right? This is just a dream, as they say. Row, row, row your boat. Life is but a dream. You know, we all die. You can't take the money with you, right? So it's nonsense. Some ways, this is all just nonsense. Right? You're on a ball floating in space in a huge galaxy with billions of stars, where there's billions and billions and billions of galaxies, where there's a supermassive whole black hole in the center of every galaxy, where there may be even more billions and billions of galaxies within the black hole. You know, so why so serious? Right? So just try to enjoy things. The only thing I'm concerned about is just like having put up all this weight and not taking myself out for rollerblades. Yeah, we are made of dreams and stars, actually. Yes, Barretto, yes, exactly. We are stardust that is sentient. We are the same stardust talking to each other. We're the same rocks. The same pile of rocks. How do we get Cosmopolitan? I don't know. Did I smoke anything? No. Just the way I am sometimes. Okay, let's get back to the game before I just wax philosophical all night long about stuff. Are we watching Babylon 5? I don't know. Maybe. Babylon 5. All right. Let's see, Jill. Are you okay? Are you doing all right? Not too bad. Okay. Oh my God! You spent half a decade studying it at university. 5 years of that. My goodness. Cosmology. Teach us. Where's your Carl Sagan? Where's Carl's book? Just read some Carl Sagan. Go read some Marcus Aurelius. Right? Let's get some Nietzsche out here. Let's do it. Was it one of my favorite songs from Monty Python is the Philosopher Song, which is the drinking song. That's one of my favorite songs. I can't remember exactly how it goes. Manuel Kant was a real pissant, was very rarely stable. Heidegger was a boozy beggar who can drink you under the table. Wittgenstein was a boozy swine. He was just a slosher Schlegel. Oh, shit. No, I ruined it. I ruined it. I replaced I switched the lyrics up. All right. We can look it up later before I go. Good night, JR. Thank you so much for even letting us know that you were here. Cheers. Take care. We'll see you again soon. Oh, Alan Watts. Absolutely. Yeah, anybody ever listen to those YouTube Alan Watts videos? Like, everyone's like got some beautiful music and imagery and Alan Watts talking. Just do yourself a favor and watch some Alan Watts if you're ever having existential crisis stuff. If you think the world is like doom and gloom and coming over your heads, just watch some Alan Watts. Set you right. Okay, so this is like back to the nastiness. Oh no, it's not. This is the right way.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Oh, snap. You heading to bed, Van? Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. I'll be doing the same thing shortly. But always thank you very much for being here during the stream. I really appreciate it. How do I... Where is the exit? This is it. Okay, so I've fixed the power. He said to go. This is the subway power substation, right? That's the subway station. Subway control room? Is that where I'm going back? I'm going back to that? Yeah, we did, Jesse. We all saw the Resident Evil 4 Remake teaser. Pretty dope. Monster Wolf, what's going on? Yo. And don't forget about your suggestion you've redeemed. Oh, shit. Oh, I already forgot about it. I have to scroll back. I have to scroll back. You're just going to say that and just go to bed now? Oh, man, I'm scrolling way back and I'm not seeing any of your... What was this? Okay, just tell me quickly before you go to bed. Just tell me quickly, man. He redeemed a poll. Do I have that? Okay, no, Van, where is it? Is it up, let me see, can I still see it? Is it still up above somewhere? Or would it have disappeared? I'm taking a look. I mean, I'm scrolling back, so maybe it was just something that popped up to the top there and it disappeared? I'm still new at streaming, really. I haven't even done a year of this yet, and if I miss anything, don't be afraid to just sort of like quickly let me know that I didn't respond to something or not. I don't mind that. I don't want you to think, Van, I am ignoring what you posted or anything like that. What your redeem was. Also, too, I have to get Cammy to remind me how to find the redeem stuff. The points. If you really need your points back, I can always redeem them. But I'll have to figure out how to do that. Have I thought about doing VE or do you mean VR? I've played the VR for Resident Evil 7. I did it. I have them downloaded, and I'll upload them onto YouTube. If you missed my VR experience, yeah, Barretto, I did Resident Evil 7 in VR for stream, and I did that there. Yeah, Van, I don't want to miss your redeemed suggestion, but have a good night. If you've already made your way off to bed, have a good one. I'll try to figure out what you suggested. Oh, I see. Watch Brad stream at Dead of Night or Five Nights at Freddy series. Thank you, Van. You know what? If I see it on sale, I'll pick those up, because if they're good for jump scares and all that, that'd be a lot of fun, for sure. Getting a raid coming on in. Raging Nami, how you doing? How are you, Raging Nami? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good stream? What were you streaming? I'm typing in your name because I'm gonna give you a shout out. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's see if I did that. Yeah, it worked out well. Elden Ring. Oh no, Dead by Daylight. Trying to get your S rank. Were you the killer in this one? Were you the killer? Were you the killer this time? Well, no, you died. That was you on the shoulders of the killer's shoulders, and you were. Sorry. We all must die sometime. Oh, you weren't playing Dead by Daylight tonight? What were you playing? They're on Steam. If they're not on the PS4, Van, I can't play them right now because my laptop it can't stream and play the lowest end video game at the same time. The stream lags. I need to get a gaming computer so that I can do stream and game as well. So right now, all I'm running on are all my consoles. I've got PS1, PS2, PS3, and PS4. Mainly I use PS2. I've used the PS3 and the PS4. I think the Five Nights at Freddy's is on the PS4 at least, and I'm not sure, but I thought I saw it on sale actually, so maybe I'll take a look at that. If it's fun, I'll do it. I always look for good horror games. Absolutely. Well, consoles just allows. I mean, it's allowing me to stream, right? I was gifted the capture card, the Elgato capture card by my friend, and that set me up, and then captured from PS4 and PS3 respectively. Hey Van, that's a great suggestion. Like I said, I'm probably, if I get off stream, I'll just quickly, while I'm watching YouTube and cooling off and relaxing, I'll probably just check to see if it's on sale, because I think I did see it. I think it's on one of the things for sale. Is it in VR as well? Am I imagining things? Shit, if it's in VR, I'll be just screaming. It'd be not a fun game on VR, I think. Jeez, oh no! No! Oh. Are you trying to get Claire BS? Oh. Okay. Oh, you were playing Resident Evil Remake. Oh, 2. You're playing 2 Remake. Okay, Raging at me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have that game, but I haven't installed it and played it yet. And you were trying to rank it up. So were you speedrunning it? Good for you. I'm nowhere near speedrunning any of these games. And you got the rank. Kind of speedrunning it, just getting used to it. making your way just to getting like better times for your personal best. With grabbing all items. Okay, well, there you go. Got to start with all that stuff too, I bet, because how many items am I just forgetting? Yeah, memorizing where they are. Yeah. Okay. Well, then it sounds like you're on your way to actually trying to do as fast as possible to get those better scores. And so you know what you need when you need it. Yeah. Well, speedrunning next, right? Speedrunning. And the speedrunning community is an awesome community for Resident Evil. People who speedrun Resident Evil so far, very intense, competitive with themselves, and just filled with really, really amazing, lovely people. For the most part, almost any speedrunner in the Resident Evil community, just awesome people. So you'd be in good company if you were to become a speedrunner. Oh no, I've lost sight of myself. Oh, okay. So I got to make my way all the way back. Am I wrong in thinking that I have to go to the subway control room? Or is it someplace else? Anyway, let's make way back anyway. Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Are you kidding me?
Fuck. Oh my God! Don't ever do that. You don't ever do what he does. When you, oh my God! What the fuck? Oh my God! Jill. Jesus. So, hi everybody. Why do we do this?
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Okay now. Oh my God! What the? No! Okay, what the fuck I'll do? I mean, okay, I don't know what to do. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Can I stop him in any way? Somebody said grenades are OP. I just don't know what to do. I gotta get around him somehow, and he keeps jumping around me. Oh shit, though. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't have them in the shortcut. That's why they weren't coming up. Out of shotgun ammo as well. Oh, come on, Jill. Come on, Jill. Dead meat. Fuck, Nemesis down. Oh my God, she's effed up.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
Pick up the item.
Not until I get traffic control online.
Okay, I'll pick up the item, but can I, is there any way to heal myself right now? No. Is there a box there? Where's my box? Next room? I can't now get it? Damn it. You're building a gaming PC. That's amazing. Be happy about it after that. I want to fix something up and give it to someone. That's amazing. There's zombie man. Dwelters. Yeah, I want to do the same thing. I want to slowly get stuff, and the first thing I need to get is a oh, I got the full. Okay, but I might as well. Unfortunately, maybe I won't. Will high-grade gunpowder and regular gunpowder make the shotgun shells? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so it's too late now, right? Yeah, so there's no point in me going back. Well, I figured this game would be full of screw-ups, but I'm just happy I kind of survived and didn't die by Nemesis right off the bat. That's always a positive, right? Maybe? Hold on. What else do I have in here? Nothing. That's it? I got nothing. Thanks, Raging Abby. I appreciate that. Where I don't believe in me, I accept people's... Oh, for God's sakes. Why is this guy back here? Oh my God! He came back! He's wait. What? Nemi. Enough, bro. Hey? Enough. Okay, Joe, run. I'm so tense. Ah! Oh my God. Why does everything have to be in my way right now? Oh. Wraith, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do I voice act? This isn't acting right now. This is me. Actually. Terrified out of my mind. Come on, man. Oh, come on! No! What the fuck? No! 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 Oh my God.
Back again. Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Nemesis did save me.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. Fuck. We need to reach Fox Park Station.
Yes, Wraith, I am a voice actor for Brad Vickers in Resident Evil 3
Hey,
Nemesis.
I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Back in 1999. I'm the guy that says, listen, he's coming for us. We're both gonna die. You'll see. You'll see. That's my favorite line. That's my prey. Yeah. I'm pretty hurt again. Oh man, at least I got this little morsel. Oh. I appreciate that, Raging Nami. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so good. Thank you. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, Nemesis is oh, those donuts, man. Okay, what do we do?
Please enter our route.
But, wait, what? Oh, the switch is here. Oh no. Puzzle time? I don't know what it means. Okay. Jeez. Wait, how do I do the redirect here? Yeah, Raging Nami, I appreciate that. Yo, Cosmic. Thank you for the cheers. I really appreciate that. Nice. Good timing. Thank you so much. Cheers, Cosmic. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, Undead Goblin.
Harden your body. Become a #1 man.
Thank you. Hey, listen, you know what? I'm at 1,800 followers, 1,898 according to Twitch. 2 more followers, and we're at 1,900 followers on this channel. That's amazing. Pretty awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. They put donuts in the game and you can't have any, and it's sad that they tease us with donuts. I'm with you on that one, Dwellers. Okay, how does this work?
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Redstone Street to Fox Park. But what do these switches do? So, oh, wait. One. Oh, the number's torn off at the bottom there. I can't tell. Ooh, I don't really know what's going on. 4? Redstone Street is 1. Hard in my body, get punched pretty badly. Thank you for the follow, Mr. M Dub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh boy, one away from 1900. Thank you so much. Easier to read the map on the wall. Okay. Oh shit. Let's see. But I can't go closer to it, so I have to just look from here. Oh, open and closed. Okay. That's 1, but does 1 work? Let's see.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
I can't. Oh, I can't change that. Can't change that one or the last one. Well, I just don't know what the numbers mean yet. So let's see. F1, R1, R2, FA2, RA02. So it has to go to 02. Oh shit. 02, 04, 02.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
FA1. FA1 to to RA4. Oh, I didn't set these things. Is that correct? FA1 to RA4. Okay, yeah, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, nice to see you again. Salute. Close? RE1. FA.
What did he say? Redstone Street,
2?
Fox Park.
No, that wouldn't make sense, right? So FA1.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Is that right? FA1. Okay. RE4.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
To SA2?
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Shit. Oh, damn it. Select the station, FA2. Well, something happened more than I did before. I guess let me try FA2. Wait, is that right? FA2? Let's just see what happens.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Okay, why is it staying yellow? Oh boy. I won't take the help just yet. Only because I don't think this is such a difficult one. It shouldn't be. I got through the OG Resident Evil puzzle. Some of them were tricky, but I didn't really. I got a lot of help. So stay tuned. I'll probably ask for help when I need it. It's super easy. Okay, I'm just not getting it. Open and closed. But I can't change the top or the bottom one. The top and the bottom one are oh, they're closed.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Okay. So then RA3. Damn it.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting
Boom.
the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing.
On the right track.
Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Check out the big brain on Fred.
I got it. I'm also effed up. And Nemi is outside waiting for me. And how bad is my health? I'm bad.
Are you crazy?
Okay, where am I going, Carlos? Well, what's over here? Anything I'm missing? Oh, that was just the shotgun that I was coming for? Really? Wait. Oh, yes. What if I? Oh, yeah. That's good. Maybe I'll just use that just to get fine. There's no save in here, though, right? What the fuck? Oh, no! What are you? What the fuck are you? No! What'd you get all nasty on me? He had a lot on his mind. Guys, funny. I don't like the music. It's freaking me out. What did Carlos say? What did you say to me, bro? I totally forgot what you said. What did he say? I do love playing skip. Oh, there's another one. Are they all gonna get crazy heads now? Oh, there's one coming down. There's two of them. Oh, I don't want to talk to them at all. Is he coming for me? I don't even know where to go. I can't remember what Carlos told me. Should I go to the subway station? Subway station, right? Is that how we're gonna get out of here on the train? Wait, no, what's this? Supply case? The hell? How did I miss a supply case? Wait, is that the supply case Nemi dropped? Should I go back and get that? Or is he just gonna kill me? If I can make my way back and get that, what the hell? Why not? Okay, where am I? I'm all the way there. Oh, shit. Oh, and he's right in front of the door, eh? Yeah, whatever, buddy. Oh, no!
What the hell is it doing to them?
Oh, my God. Ah, shit. No! Get away from me! Oh, no! Get off my head! Yeah, thanks, Nemi. Whoa. Oh, shit. No! How'd you get me? You son of a... Oh, good God. For God's sakes. Ah, no! Come on, can you all just stop picking on me? Oh, no! It was the bad move. It was the wrong move. It was the wrong thing to do. Mythical just had to speak up there. No. That was incredibly brutal. Like, everybody was on me. Everybody wanted a piece of me. Hey, am I? I thought you were taking off to go play your game. Am thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. You must taste like whiskey and cheesecake. Yes. Oh, please. I did the puzzle, right? Okay. I ate half a cheesecake and drank half a bottle of whiskey for my birthday. That was really quite something. Playing while watching. Multitask. Thank you so much, Amai. I really appreciate it, bud. Oh, that was cool. Holy crap! Play! Like, come on! I'm still not doing the dodge right. I mean, I am sometimes, but not every time, eh?
What the hell is it doing to them?
He's turning him into that shit. Come on. Oh, I'm back to caution. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I'm screwing up like everywhere, am I? But you know what? I'll go get this one. You dropped another one? I'll go get this one first.
Station.
Oh, God. Nuts. I got it anyway, Nemi. Oh my God, where do we go? Nowhere. He's got me cornered. This bad breath is gonna get me! Well, that hurt. I can't breathe. Ah, my goodness. Oh, boy. Good idea. Good idea.
Please save the game.
Oh my goodness. Holy shit. He just wants a hug with me. Well, you know what? Oh, look. I forgot to open that locker, too. Well, you can't hug me, Nemi. Tough beans. What the fuck? What the hell? What's going on? Can he do that? Is he allowed? Oh, we go. Also, too, wait. Oh, I'm heading towards the other supply crate. Okay. Hey, Lightning Esper. What's going on? Just being chased by Nemesis again? Doesn't like me. I killed his brother in the other universe. Whew. Just woke up to watching me scream. I'm sure the neighbors are listening to me scream right now. Gunpowder. Gunpowder's just lying over there. Probably not a good idea to go and get the gunpowder. So, does he come into all the safe rooms now? Is he allowed to come into the safe rooms? How dare he? What do you mean? I mean, for God's sakes, he came into a safe room. Oh, I've never seen that. I mean, that's not part of the game, man. What are they doing? There's a locked locker in the donut shop too. Where? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Assuming I'm gonna live. He's gonna jump down here and take me out again. Gotcha. This isn't a good idea, is it? Don't mind if I do. Just save it right now. It's too small for him. This one's too small. He's not allowed in. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let's take the time to open up the supply crates, right? What's in it? Moderator handgun? Oh. Oh, very nice. Can I just integrate that with my... Can I just put that in there? He doesn't like dishes. You know, on hardcore, maybe that was the issue. Can I combine this one safely? I imagine I can, right? Oh, shit. Good morning, Bow Street Society. Top of the morning to you. It's actually 3:20 in the morning here. I don't know what time it is there. Okay. No, don't combine in case. You examine it. What is going on, Nemi? Bam! What is going on? 8:20 Sunday morning. What? What do you mean it's Sunday morning? What the fuck? Are you crazy? It's Saturday. You had me all scared. Bull Street, you had me all scared. I thought like I missed a shift at work. I go work tomorrow. I mean, I work today, Saturday. Friday, Saturday, whatever. He's out there. He's not leaving. Oh, man. How am I going to get to the damn subway station with him just chasing me and chasing me? Oh, it's right there. No, wait. I'm trying to leave there, am I not? Wait a minute. Where am I coming from? Oh, no. I was coming from this subway power substation, right? I need to go down to the subway station, correct? Well, thank you so much, Stone Panda. Thank you very much. I appreciate you following. Thank you so much. Can't set a waypoint? Why can't you set waypoints? Okay. It's terrifying. Oh my god. Wait. Let me run. Let me run away. No, I asked you nicely. That didn't work out too well. Oh my god, no. Come on! No! Oh! You suck! Oh my god. Shut up. Oh, he's gonna be right out here too, isn't he? Holy shit. Wow, how did he get down? That's crazy. Still no green herb. A red herb, I mean. I did make it. Somehow. And he's not gonna come in here.
The king, baby.
He's not gonna come in here, is he? I don't have a green crystal though. Disappointing. Okay, that's pretty intense. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I will say. That's pretty intense. This one, and he can't come into this one, but other he can come. He can, and this one's blocked off, so he can't. Yeah, he's not getting in here. That's for sure. No. And now I can talk to Carlos. Oh yeah. Please be something good. Are the items randomized as well in this game as they were in OG? Where are the donuts and the ice cream? I want them both. I want ice cream on top of my donuts. There we go, cutscene. Thank goodness.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance.
What did you have to do, Carlos?
Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
He's looking for a bite on her. He's like, do I see a bite? I'm gonna shoot her.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait.
What? No,
Jill.
come on.
No!
Jill, are you crazy?
Come on!
Oh, shit.
Jill!
This might work. Now's my chance.
Fuck, the item again. Fuck. Ah, it's my first time. I don't know. I don't know any better. Is it in time?
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
Holy moly. Oh, wow. Oh, that's useful. That's useful.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Oh, sweet stuff. Thank God. But also, like, come on. I just don't, I'm lacking ammo. The handgun. So much I can do about it. I can't make any more ammo of any kind because I don't have anything to mix with the high grade. But I might as well save, I guess. What? If you write anything next to A, the thing gets deleted?
Improve your skills, son. Harden your body.
It's weird because Psychosis, I just checked.
A number one man.
I just checked with Stream Elements before coming to stream. And I got rid of, like, if you wanted to post a link, as long as you're a regular, so if Stream Elements knows you come to my stream regularly, you then get permission to post links. As long as I know you, and I think Stream Elements will detect that. So I made it easier to not get timed out. I don't know why it is. You know, I don't know what to do. It's not worth it. So now I'm in the sewers. What time is it? Okay, another half hour maybe. See how far further we can get. Looks important. How do we get in? It's one of your favorite parts. Oh, no. No.
Oh, what was that?
God. Something friendly. Something very nice. You can call it a friend. Ew. Oh shit! No,
Oh, God.
I didn't mean to slide down here right away. You think the puzzles are super easy? Oh, Raging Nami, I don't know. Not super easy. Maybe they're super easy for this game. Oh, hand grenade, I love you. I just know some nasty ass creature's gonna just jump out at me. I just know it. Which way do I go? Oh boy. Well, the lab is that way. So I guess I'm going to the lab. Oh, there's always sewers in Resident Evil? Yeah, of course. Where can you get the nastiest, most disgusting? What the hell? No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What the fuck is this thing?
What the fuck was that?
My sentiments exactly. What a piece of slimy garbage. That better be the only one. Better be the only one that's in this game. no, I gotta walk through the water? Gross. No, maybe not. I'm going this way first. Oh shit, what the fuck? Come on, shoot, shoot, shoot! Fuck me, that takes way too many shotgun shells up. Yeah, I figured I should kill the open maw there when his mouth was open like that, doing all this weird shit. But the problem is, where do they go in? Where do the flame rounds go in? It just doesn't exist in the game. Great. Okay. Better be the damn grenade launcher. It better be the damn grenade launcher. Elric, what's going on? You still hanging out? Oh my god. Okay. Nothing? No, okay, what's this?
Built different.
Battery pack? Where do I put that? It's huge. Oh, for God. Come on. Is there no, there's no bin to put it in. Nah. Boo. I can't even take this. What? How have I screwed myself over here? Just woke up again. Well. Oh man, there's all this stuff I can't take. Well, what's this? A love letter? Well, I hope you're feeling okay, Elric. My little darlings, it's already been 3 months since we fled here together. I find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power. And of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series. And yet, they ordered me to destroy you. They said you weren't unfit for use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them. We'll show them. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Delicate mandibles. Oh my god, I hate what's going on right now. Is there no item box down here? Oh my god, there's no place to put anything. I gotta go all the way back to where? Here? Oh, for crying out loud. Nuts. Nuts. Like, if at least if it was like shotgun ammo, I could take it with me. I can't take the battery pack. That's important, I bet. Like, as long as like that gamma's not to come back, then maybe I can. On the big screen. Oh boy. I'll promise not to scream too much, the raging at me. I mean, I can't 100% promise. Maybe I killed all the little beautiful babies. You know what I mean? I don't think I want to go to the office yet until I dump everything and get those things. Oh, good. You're still dead. Sound like those are just bricks. Oh, interesting. There's a ladder. Is there a way back up? Oh, God. What? Uh-oh. What is the... Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't get through either? Oh, boy. What do I do? Oh, I need the bloody battery pack?
Looks like it needs a power source.
What do I do? Well, I don't know what to do exactly. Like, wait. The office doesn't have. Does the office have a box? How many ammos? I've only got. Well, come on. I've got 5 shots. It does? Come on. Oh, that was it? I need to shoot one more time. Oh, okay. One more time, huh? Dear goodness sakes. Okay, I can breathe a bit again. What's this? I can't pick up anything yet, though, so I need to... Oh, there it is. Okay. One ammo. Groovy. Groovy. But what do I do? Oh, man. Invoice from Gun Shop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing the grenade launcher. We've made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Okay. Explosive rounds. Explosive A plus two A's is explosive. Flame round, explosive A and explosive B. Acid rounds, explosive B times 2. B times 2. Flame rounds A and B. Mine rounds can't be readily crafted, not worth stocking up. Won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. Okay. I don't like. I need more storage space. You really just like you can't do anything without the storage space. Let me just, I guess. Noob Master, thank you so much. Okay. Thank you. This isn't part of the soundtrack for the remake. This is in the OG. New Master, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Always thank you so much for that. Welcome aboard. So happy. Thank you. Thank you for the subscribe. What's this? Nothing. Can I take that now? Wait, I didn't dump anything. Storm, thank you so much for the subscribe as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Some writing genius. You haven't slept? Oh my god. What? Okay. Is everyone like sort of a super night owl like me? Researchers assistant logs. March 4th, water temperature 18 degrees Celsius, pH level pH is 6.8. It's actually not bad. Gamma is released from the tank for the first time. Movement sluggish. Combat potential low. April 18th, water temperature 20 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Experimented with the additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. June 30th, water temperature 20 degrees. Umbrella has officially shut down gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially highly potential from the lab before disposal. Dr. Logan Carlisle is more committed than ever to perfecting the gamma line. Okay. August 14th. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease in water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gammas quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar with and friendly towards us, but I have procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. September 1st, we are lucky to secure this space by bribing the sewage department chief, but is beginning to feel cramped due to the gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. September 9th. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their valuability for field use. I'll reach out to Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. Oh boy, European branch. Oh, thank you, Raging Nami. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. I'm gonna make sure to check out everybody's channels, give you all follows when I'm done. Never put booze on a wheel spin if you are trying to do a 24-hour stream. 24 hours? You can't touch alcohol at all. You'll be done. No question. Hey, typing. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see you later. Okay, we'll just. I probably won't be finishing the game tonight, so don't worry about it. In fact, I think I'm going to be close to ending stream soon. I just want to investigate a little further and see if I can just do a little bit further. So thank God I can save the things. I need to get the battery thing right, so I need to make much more space. I think. Probably don't need the lockpick here for now, right? So there's my double space. But there were more things there. There were so many more things there. I'm gonna put away maybe the knife. I don't have any shotgun shells. Do I even have any? I should probably bring. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to do for now. Wait, no. What am I gonna do? Can I move things? No, I can't. I don't know how you can move. Doc failed. Did 18 hours and then that was just like, I gotta leave. I gotta go. I gotta go. It's too much booze. Yeah, it's that's a tough one, you know. There can't be any more of these things, right? I killed all the big ones. There's another dead one there. Be really upset if they came back. Half a bottle of whiskey. I drank half a bottle of whiskey during my birthday stream, but it was only 8 hours long, and 9 hours long. But half a bottle of whiskey over 9 hours, and I hydrated on top of that and everything. So that's why I was able to sort of. Oh, and I also ate half a cheesecake. So that's why I didn't quite fall asleep on everybody. Okay, there we go. What did we do? Yeah. Okay. And is there any more? There's no more. There's no more room. So I can't take this, which I really, really want. But once the battery gets put away, then I can come back here yet again, right? So I have to come back here again. But where was the battery slot? Oh, was it upstairs? So I had to go back and then upstairs. And there's also this area here, right, which I haven't investigated yet. Right? Is that a shortcut? Is this a different way? Oh, there's gonna be another gamma there, isn't there? No! Shit! Oh, and of course I don't have my knife. Oh my god, it's still coming. What the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no. Holy... Oh. Okay. What's this? Yeah, well, that's why I had the cheesecake, and it worked out really well. Sewer works. It happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed them whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing weeks ago. The cop said he probably skipped town, but I said, no way. Not with his baby coming any day. But did they listen? No. This is bullshit, fucking puking, breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. And it's not like I can count on the fucking cops. Don't trust these pencil pushing at HQ either. Those pencil pushers at HQ. The next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big ugly mouth. This probably is the first, yeah, maybe it's like the first 3D game they got Remake. Maybe, yeah. Is it? So I also got to come back here to get shotgun shells. I thought there was like stairs I was going to be able to go up. Am I wrong? Am I missing something? Just want to make sure. No, it's a dead end. Well, the Dead Space remake is going to be probably ridiculous. I mean, the Dead Space on the PlayStation 3 almost looks this good. You know what I mean? Wait. I really need to go up there and get rid of this thing. Come on, lady.
Hello, Brad.
Hey, what's up? Sir Crow, thank you so much. Hello. I never heard of it. The Castillo Protocol. Sounds cool. Like the name. Made by the same people as the guys who made Dead Space. Cool. Yeah, whatever. Is there a reason to go in there right now? What's this? Yeah, no. Is there a reason? Is it, security door. Hip pouch. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're so creepy. I hate them. But what are you, a frog? A fish? What are you? What exactly are you made out of? Exactly are you? Was this locked? Oh, there we go. Also, too, they can really, you son of a... No! Question, though. Can I take the other battery, this battery down here? Will I get locked in? Is it like the minute you take it out? Oh, you can't even touch it. Okay. So I just need a whole other battery for this door. Fan-fucking-tastic. One shot left. Look how high these things can jump. Right? Let's see. Oh, it didn't jump. I think it jumped up. Okay. I'm good. But am I supposed to be doing this right now? There's like all that stuff I want to get from way back there. I'm paranoid. Paranoid. I'm paranoid I'm not going to get any of it if I keep going forward. So I'm going to go back. I can take it. Just wait for the door to be closed. Yeah, but how do I get... how do I put the... I need it, don't I? Like, I need it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just... Oh, I opened the shortcut. I got you. I got you. I feel it. Okay, but right, this thing up here. Duh. Okay. As long as I can put it in this door and just leave it there for a minute, that'll be good. Okay, now I can go back. Get me some stuff. Do you know Dead by Daylight? Can't believe they're really doing a freaking Dead by Daylight dating simulator. It's really funny. It's a funny idea. But they must have like caught on to like, you know, the fandom sometimes gives like ideas to people, and I'm pretty sure there's like a Resident Evil dating sim and all that stuff, right? So they probably just got ideas, which is like, that's a really fucking good idea. And they just stole it from you, from all of you. Okay. What can I take? What am I space for? I got a lot. 3 spots, 3 spaces. I wanted to take that thing there. There's also, I think, a couple cupboards here. No! Damn it! Uh-oh. High-grade gunpowder and regular gunpowder makes shotgun shells? I'm gonna need that now, I guess. Damn it. I left the key. There's no box in here, right? So I kind of like just can't get that lock. Oh well, at least I got a little bit more ammo in case any bad dudes come. Oh, the shotgun shell's down the sneaky hallway, right? Awesome. What's that? Oh shit. I missed the pouch in the beginning. Yeah. I must have. Wasn't the pouch sort of like, oh, dear. Why is it showing a ladder here when I did not see a ladder? Am I missing something? Is there a ladder I can shoot? Will it come down if I shoot a ladder there? Oh, I need the third gem, and I don't have a third gem. Yeah. Right. Also... just need to make some room here. Hmm? I don't know if this is the right decision. Yeah, I have Dead by Daylight in terms of it's in my library on the PlayStation 4 there, but I have not played it. It's just a really huge filed game, so I didn't have a lot of space. I only got 2 terabytes on my PS4, so I didn't. It's already jam-packed with like I don't know how many games are packed onto my PS4 2 hard drives there. A lot. Okay, I guess going up. What? No. Yeah. Also, too, how big is this city? Because it's really polluted. Have you seen that water? Pretty polluted water. How big is the city? Okay, so I don't need that. Alien doesn't need to come to Dead by Daylight? Oh, yeah. Boom. Excellent. Is this a safe room? Doesn't look like there's any box in there. I don't think there's anything else in here. Really? No? Now the only question is, do I need the battery pack one more time? Acid blood doesn't need to come to Dead by Daylight. Alien can always just stay where it is. Just leave. Just don't invade our games, Alien. The alien is just such a horrible, horrible creature. Okay, so now I'm not gonna go sliding down that thing, and I'm heading back towards Nemesis, my best friend. Hey, Nemi, coming. Now I never figured out. Oh, I did. Oh, I did figure out. I was the Belfast. I was just in it. Okay. But why am I leaving this way? I can't be leaving this way. No. Really? Can just kill all 4 of you in one swipe? Oh, I see. I'm going back this way? Okay, wait, I'm a little turned around here. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Oh, nuts. We've been receiving reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. Unlocking the new electronic locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility. Sure, why didn't you design them so big? Does it have to be... Okay. Like, this is... Oh, I have just enough space to take it with me. Wow. Seriously? You gotta lug that around you wherever you're going? Like, in this... I hate to work there. It's heavy. Yeah, but everyone's supposed to carry one around with them. That's what it said. Like, carry your own personal battery pack with you. Well, sure, but it's like, can it not be the size of a cell phone from 1980 cell phone?
Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
You didn't lose him.
Always ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
You didn't lose him. Oh, yeah! What did I tell you?
It can use weapons?
Yeah, it can use weapons. Oh my god. Just keep. Oh my god! That's what you get when you just look at the wrong way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I survive another hit from him before taking my special herbs? Also, should I switch to my rocket launcher? Oh, he's coming in through there? Oh no.
I gotta get out. Quick.
Go, Jill. Go, Jill. Go, Jill, up the ladder. To you, sir. Why am I? Oh. This scene was part of the trailer? Oh my god, oh my god. Come on, Jill. You got it. You got it. Come on, Jill. Oh my gosh. What can I do in here? Oh, I know what to do. What's up with everyone's knee? Knee. Do I combine these two? I think so. To make flame rounds, right? Let's read that. Notice of demolition delay. We've decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, have been moved to the roof for safekeeping. Entry to the premises is prohibited until current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. Nice. She's saying knee. Who is knee? I think Jill just has the hiccups. Oh my god, dude. What's your problem? Oh shit, Jesus, Jesus, Jill, what are you doing? Oh my god. Maybe that's not the right route. Where's the other generator? Is there another generator anywhere? Oh my god. What was this? Oh, my green herb. Nice. In fact, maybe... Oh, that's it for my ammo. Oh my god. Okay, anybody got any tips here? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Crazy Human. Thank you so much for that. Welcome aboard. Did I ever watch the movies? I've watched the Resident Evil 1 movie, and I watched the most recent one. I watched the most recent movie. Stun him? Then shoot the tank? What do I have to stun him with? I don't know. I mean, just... Will the... Is it only... Oh, shit. Look at that. That was too late, then. I mean, I already used this thing, so I can't use that thing again, right? To stun him? What else would stun him? Oh, wait, shit. Look at this. Oh, there it is. It's back up.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Oh my god. He's walking so fast now. Oh, is this thing back online yet or what? Come on. Come on, thing. It's not going to be ready for a while. Oh, shit. Hey, bro. What's up, man? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. What? Come on. Come on. Oh my god. How long is that thing taking? Why is there only one of them? Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh shit. Damn it, are you a handgun? What are you doing? That was kind of ridiculous. Oh my god, he's not gonna stop now. He's after me. He's after STARS members. Is it ready? Come on, come on, come on.
He's after STARS members. There's no escape.
Oh, come on. No. He's making it rain. bro. Oh, you son of Okay. Come on, bro. Now what? Wait. Now what? Now what do I do? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. What do I do now? Keep shooting him?
Still kicking?
What's that? Wait. No! Oh my god. Hey, how you doing, Zartan? Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. What's this? What do I need to do? What? Oh man. Oh shit. Michael Bay stuff here? Yeah. Oh man, how many broken bones? Nice. It's a great game so far. I'm enjoying it. I mean, you can probably come up with all kinds of comparisons and stuff like that for the game. Nemesis down? Question mark trophy. You know. I think maybe some people were a bit too harsh on the overall thing, but you know, hardcore will be hardcores. If they don't like it as much as they like the original, maybe they just like older games.
Carlos, it's
But this
Jill.
game is like, it's like playing the modern Tomb Raider, right? Like, if
Yeah.
you hate on the modern
Bastard's
Tomb Raider
dead.
because you like the classic Tomb Raiders too much. You know, it's a different universe, a different take.
Don't start. I did what I
It is
had
pretty
to.
disappointing that Carlos doesn't have an accent at all, though.
Thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Well, the action's pretty cool. I don't know. I think I liked Resident Evil 7 more so far. I mean, I just think Resident Evil 7 was just so nasty and scary because I played it in VR. So I had a slightly different experience with it. than just playing it in the flat screen. And in VR, it was kind of an experience that pretty crazy. Feeling that immersed in it, you know. But for a flat screen game, this is amazing. It's good times. Shit.
Hello, Brad.
Hey, how you doing, Sneak Nader? Oh shit, there's a whole bunch of assholes here. Can I take that armored vehicle, please? I'll take that armored vehicle off your hands. It's getting a wide berth on that. Oh my goodness.
Improve your
Oh
skills,
no.
son.
No.
Harden your body.
No.
Become a number one man.
I'm trying very hard to become a number one man. Oh, explosives. I just need one more explosive, do I?
Are you crazy?
Okay, I'll just get reloaded. What's that? Oh shit. Oh shit. So is this what everyone was talking about? Is this the is this where I have to empty the gun and I just fucking reloaded it? You hate 7? 7 was just a really cool experience because I was in it, like in VR. So I don't know, like it was just, it felt really cool. But like I just so like I can't take this and then, I mean, I don't think I can take it anyway. Well, I can maybe. Oh, it's only one slot. Oh shit, that's lucky. I keep thinking I hear sounds and it's like, shit.
Chill. Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
This is the new Kendo.
Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements.
Yeah,
okay?
the old Kendo. Sorry
better.
about that, babe.
You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
If you're heading to the...
I got it. But thank you.
Take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
Was there health? Right. I think I'm okay for health stuff. But I get... Was there a trunk? No, there wasn't a trunk. Okay, there is. There's a trunk in here? Oh, I see it. Okay. Groovy. Oh, amazing. Your daughter is hogging your bed? Yeah, they seem to be like both kind of complementary games. This is a fun game, you know. Perhaps everybody was pretty harsh on it because they felt like a lot of things were left out of the game, but it is what it is.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
So his daughter's probably turned into a zombie. Classic. Doesn't want to kill her, or we're gonna hear the shot when we leave. The service out? Where's that? Is it this door here? Oh, for goodness. Oh, come on, buds. Oh my God. I guess when its head's closed, it can't do anything. Like when it's got to put up its protective barrier there, didn't it? A Jill Claire? Maybe they don't want to give it to you because they don't want you to, you know, fry on overload. Blah, 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 Claire and Jill, same game. Oh, I can't believe it. It'd be too much amazingness on one screen for all of you. You wouldn't be able to handle it. Maybe that's why they've kept them off. Yeah, it's a parasite that Nemesis put on their head. Son of a gun. Oh my God. Dude. Chill. Still fine. Oh gosh, I almost missed the bobble. I haven't really found hardly any of those. Upstairs? Oh my God, I don't have a lockpick still left in the box. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I am deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or harder on a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws.
On my house.
If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If the heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down, Timothy Wiles. Damn it.
Are you crazy?
Damn it. Damn it. What's one to do? Except leave. But there's no safe room around here from like box isn't around, is it? Open the briefcase? I can't. I don't have my lockpick with me. See? No lockpick with me. Also, I keep forgetting to load to combine this when I've emptied up my shotgun ammo.
Run away!
I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, of course he's back. Of course, and he's got an even bigger weapon. Come on, dude.
Rocket launcher? Really?
What the hell? How does that make sense? You get hit by a rocket launcher, you're okay? Oh, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? What's this X for? Point of no return? Run, 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 run. Am I hurt? Pretty hurt. Bullshit, bullshit, Nemi. Oh my god. Oh, well, I'm just letting myself get mangled here for just like try to get this stupid thing. Really? Are you just gonna stay there? You goddamn coward.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
How is she not dead at all yet? Huh? Superpowers, Jill. Did you even land on your gun too? That would have like broke your spine. Oh, now where to, Jill? Why are you going up? Well, I'm fine now. Why are you running so funny? Probably not the best thing to have just used up all my health.
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Okay, where am I going again? Subway station? Oh, I gotta go up those stupid stairs he loves so much. But the item box, oh, I can't. It's telling me I can't now, right? Okay. Did I die from the head? What the fuck? What are you supposed to do? Be fast? Be fast how? That was more like a Jill crepe or a Jill panini. Jill panini sandwich. Crushed. Crushed. I got ran over by a head. I know. But what do you do? What do you honestly do? You just get behind this thing? Is that blocks protect you? Nope. Nope. Nope, that didn't work either. Okay, do 180 and go back to the alleyway. Did he have been streamed last night? Yeah, he just kept getting squished by a giant head all night. Whole night long, just squished. Unbelievable, really. I survived Nemesis, but I can't survive this. What is it? A toy uncle? Oh, look what I got instead. Ha ha ha. Thank you, randomness. I guess that was the game being nice to me. You deserve something. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Just run back? Wait. Am I running back to the stairs? The alleyway there? Off to my right? This way? Thing is, Jill just can't run downstairs fast. Okay, I made it. Oh, come on. It's just trying to kill me now. Oh, boy.
Jill, this way.
Let's go. Let's do it. Carlos, wait up, bro. Wait up, man. Stars. Well, you won't stop. What?
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about it!
That was the idea?
Come on. Let's get out of here.
That was the idea. Come on. Think that's gonna stop him? Come on, what are you waiting for?
Carlos, I know we didn't get off to a great start, but thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Well, what matters is that we can get everyone out of the city now.
Yeah. Hey, you'll be safe.
What about you?
From the sound of it, I won't be catching the train.
Oh, is
Why
there
not?
snacks?
No, there'll be new orders.
Oh, snacks. Look at all the snacks.
If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Did he forget he saved her first? Yeah. Carlos, he's pretty, but you know.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You go on ahead. I'm not gonna die on you. Leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
Okay.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck.
Carlos is a confused
Let's
person.
go.
Did you write it out loud?
You don't really think a pencil pusher like Bart is still alive, do you?
I have it on good authority.
Did he say my name wrong? Did he mean Brad?
Are you worried about teammates? Or something else?
Bard?
Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
Uh-oh. Bad guy. Oh shit.
Fucker not dead yet!
Just no, they're gone. Come, this way.
Shit.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after me.
Nikolai!
Damn.
Get off my train. Shit, Bart!
Kind of a weird thing to call someone. I guess that's what you can only come up with in the moment, you know? Shitbird. Get off my train, you shit bird. Poor Nikolai. Oh, it's not Nikolai. No, wait, which one's the bad one again? Yeah, he killed all those people on the train. So he did kill somebody. Dr. Perry, what's going on?
Oh, it's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city.
Thank you for the
by now.
follow, Revile. Thank you so much. Cheers. Welcome aboard.
No, she's not like that.
Safe landing.
Hell, she's not like anybody.
Okay, well, what time is it now? The game's been pretty fun, actually.
Keep your head screwed on, Romeo.
This
is the police station.
It's been really good, but I think I'm about to enter the Carlos chapter here. Although I do have to probably end stream soon, very soon. So let me just see if we can find a save spot for Carlos, and then that it might be a 2-stream game.
Stop! T.
Oh, there's Brad.
Come on, man. Not you too. Sorry.
Shit, it's locked.
You stay on the door. I got this fucker. Come get some.
I have an easier time killing another Brad. It's not me.
It's open.
Other Brad. But I just saw on record I don't like this death for Brad. It's rather boring. He's the boring Brad.
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our
What's
intel's
this
still
switch?
worth a damn, then barge in the STARS office.
Oh, we're
Let's find him
in
and
the
take him into
RPD now. Oh shit! Look at that.
custody. I thought this was a rescue.
Very nice.
Carlos, take a look at this. I've located the STARS office.
Well, he didn't really reach a real thrilling demise like he did in the original.
Get your ass over here.
Okay, bro, wait, hold on. I'm trying to look around stuff. We'll see if there's some things to pick up.
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain. Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
Also,
you
too,
stay here to find out what's been going on here at the station.
Call you if I find anything.
I also think it was kind of a weird language choice for them to make Carlos so, like, just, even though Brad's a zombie and he's not Brad the way he used to be, he was able to say sorry, so maybe there was part of him that was real. And taking a beloved character like that and making him a hero, saving Jill, and then afterwards being called a fucker? I don't know. Not happy about that choice, but it's just a choice that they made. Okay. Got lots of ammo, I think. Like, it just takes away from the hero status, you know? He's now a fucker. Screw him. Screw that. All right. So I saved as Carlos. I think it's probably a best idea. It is now 4:51 in the morning, 5 in the morning. Luckily, I don't work till 7 p.m. At the theater. But I do want to get up and do laundry, and I hope I get up in time to do that. But anyway, that was super fun. Great to see the two games up side by side. Definitely Resident Evil 3, the original Nemesis, is a classic. I enjoyed the game, and I enjoyed the way it was laid out, and all the puzzles were great. They were great fun. This game is more like, you know, playing modern Tomb Raider. That's all it is. It just feels like it's modern Tomb Raider. The next stream probably won't be tomorrow because I work till 12:45, and so I don't think it'll be a good thing for me to, you know, try to stream after that. Most of you will probably be tired and asleep, so same with me. I'll be too tired. But you know, if I get the laundry done real nice and early, and I've got time before I have to go to work, maybe I'll stream for a couple of hours. Maybe we can finish this game in the afternoon. I don't know. But I'm gonna definitely kick back and relax tomorrow night if I don't. Just because of work, going to 12:45 tomorrow. Yeah, and so there's no point. But that was a good first chunk of the game. I mean, I feel like we got pretty far because we got to Carlos. So that's pretty awesome. It's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna just take a look. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna raid Silver Serpent, because I don't get the chance to raid Silver Serpent all the time, and she's playing Resident Evil 4. That'll be fun for me, right? So please share your enthusiasm with her. Great friend of the channel, so we'll go and give her some support. So I'm gonna head back to the helicopter now, and we'll get everything ready and get ready to go. See that magic right back in the helicopter. I'm gonna start it up too. Hey Simon, thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So we're gonna just get everything ready and take off. Again, everybody, thank you again for the subs, the raids today. Thank you so much, and the gifted subs to the community, and the bits that were coming in today. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Of course, I'm gonna start the raid. Uh-oh, did I do that wrong? Shit, I think I did it wrong. Hold on. Serpent. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's see. Great. It's a good thing that the engine takes a lot while to warm up. Takes a long time. But we're going to be back again, maybe not tomorrow night, but the night after, and we'll finish this game, and then we'll see what else we can do, okay? Just going to get some shot and take off. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you all, and I wish you an amazing night or morning. Take care of yourselves. See ya.